The time has come. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. I went to bed. Took a nap. Thought it was gonna be a long time. Big Booba Dial. All right. I hope you're ready. Because we are not ending till it's all begins. Polite, polite. All right. Polite, 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 polite. Alright, y'all ready for the finale? I sure am hell not, but you know how it is. We must stand tall. Face eternity. Ready to start crying? Dude, I'm already prepping. How much can you show? I'm gonna show until so I'll talk about it after I finish the raid, right? Quote unquote raid, the raid section. I'll talk more about it when the raid section's over. In technicality, after the entire raid is over, I don't think I can show any of them. And when we get to that point, I'll discuss what we're going to do. Alright. How many days do we have till Christmas? Day. Alright, let's finish today, shall we? Everything's gotta finish today. I gotta get shit done. I gotta refresh the rest of the video. But turn that off. Do I have everything ready, chat? I hope so. There we go. What about Discord ping? I thought I Discord pinged already. I did not. I did everything but Discord ping. Right. There you go. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, it's time to do it, Dale. Free multi-dial. Yeah, we're gonna go straight. This is gonna be Omega, spoiler alert. This is gonna be the continuation of the quote-unquote final tree battle. We're gonna be recording all the interactions and the endings. I want Mr. 2 to tell me that everything's alright. Hey, in the NA diary, he'll put you down gently, right, chat? We'll put you down gently in NA diary. And remember, chat, whatchamacallit, we still got New Year's. We still got New Year's to deal with. Don't worry, FGO ain't done yet. Holy fucking spins, Dale. Which New Year? What do you mean, which New Year? Both NA and JP New Year. Why is this all writers? Nice. Noise. Noise. Do I have Canis? No, I don't have Canis. I don't have Tycho, bro. A lot of the writer supports I just do not have in my pocket. This shit's gonna take forever. I have Rohi. I'm practically everybody I need here. Hopefully you guys had a wonderful Christmas. I didn't change my phone. It's crashing 6 times. Damn, Dale. Crashing 6 times kind of wild. Damn. Dude, every single fucking raid's over. Grand Order finished in 7, technically 8 lost belts. But here we go. Where were we? We were in the LB6. There we go. Yeah, LB6, LB7. Welcome, welcome. It might have been a little bit more days for every single one of you, but in the video, it's probably right next door. Welcome to LB6. Marus Karadeas' Sefar Murai Laimu Laito. Time to say hello to the LB6 folks. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. And let's battle, shall we? I was having a nice New Year's surprise in the Christmas tree. Nice. Glad you felt it that way. So if you guys don't know, warning, right? Enemy readings detected. Analyzing the inside functionality and, self-diagnosis and calculations. And creating this entire little swirl of shenanigans. And it cannot be, until the problem is resolved, it cannot become, what it is. Lost Belt Safe Art. Lost Belt making fairy tales / illusions, creating a merry bad end. With his artistic extinction road ahead of him, please follow the designated guideline and eliminate the enemy readings at hand. Merry battle end. A wording that I have not heard of, however, I've understood what it's trying to tell me. It says, yeah, it gives fate and tragedies, many that is never to be able to be saved. However, it still remains it as a particle of a fleeting dream, even after its conclusion. それが貴様の司法だというのならいいだろう。望み通りこの上ない悲劇を与えてやる。Says if that is your directional compass that you must follow through, then that's fine by me. As you wish, I will give you a tragedy beyond tragedy. My dear fairy knights, come forth. Our land's pain. We are now, it's time to give everything back. As the quote-unquote festive gods. 我らが大地の痛み、松川に変わって返品する時だ。返礼する時だ。It says, yeah. The great pain of the land of our festive gods that have felt through, it's time for us to return it once and for all. Ha! As you wish, my... The tribe of Fang, Fairy Knight Burgest. As your liege's sword will now be getting rid of this pest and anything vile from here on out. Don't say once and for all, okay? Half of it is my prey, Burgess. Perhaps even if we cut it 100, no 200, slicing this thing, I won't be satisfied. I said it's time for it's time for our payback of what it's time for the payback for all the things that I've done in the fairyland. That has been burnt away, etched into asunder, and filled with curse. I can't believe it. How dare this thing ruin Britain to this core? I don't care what sort of replica of this world that we're in, or whatever you may be. I'm going to cut you open. Wow. Seems Melisande is a lot more eccentric than her usual self. It's kind of a rare occasion that Burgess and her, of all people, are in the mood for the same idea. Did you guys become like a funny combo duo of a tiny knight and a big dog? A silly, silly slot boingo boingos. Just kidding. I can understand why you want to be serious this time. So I will be not pulling any punches. But as just like a witch, it says, I will give you everything I can to provide and backup for my dearest mother. But then again, don't get too much blood above your head and turn yourself to a dragon because you get all heat up, okay? As a reminder, this entire Britain got got wrecked in half because you turned into a dragon. But that wasn't my fault, and I just didn't have any consciousness afterwards, and hey. Perhaps did you go driving while you were drunk or something? This is why you silly pan-human history type dragons. Hey, by the way, the other half was burned up by you, you know. So by the way, the half of the land was tortured by Melisande. The half of the land was burned up by half of the land was burned up by Burgess. 90% of the land got cursed by Banshee. Banshee can't remember. She is also part of the problem, but that's okay. You all, I sincerely am grateful that you are having a great time together momentarily at this time, but do not lose your composure. My fairy knights only need to face this lost belt and nothing more. No bickering amongst yourself. あの連中に引き取れるようでは第一騎士の名を発覚し、後発に与えるものもやむ。If we were to fall behind against those people, by the way, those are the OG Knights of the Round Table, or us, right? We're going to have to strip all of you of the, all of you of the finest title that you have, and the title that you have been given will tears. Isn't that right, my dear fairy knight Britomart? Huh? Yes. At this very moment, I am the second generation Britomart that will be officially under Lady Morgane's command. I'm a very, I may be inexperienced, but everybody, it is nice to meet you all, and hooray! What the hell? Isn't that the actual real deal of a fairy knight? Where the hell did she come from? Of course, I came from the pan-human history side. I was wondering which side I should be supporting for, but I always wanted to have shoulder to shoulder, side by side with the real fairy folks like you all in the midst of battles. So, and on top of that, I can't forgive this thing for tainting your guys' amazing world. Britomart, I may be an amateur when these comes to combats and have the title of a fairy knight, but I will burn bright and pierce through this honor. You hear that? It seems that another hothead got added to our ranks. What do you think, Burgess? There's nothing to it. How quite reliable. We are merely a moment of shadows after all. An afterimage that has already been burned bright. But it seems that there's still a comrade in arm in the pan-human history. And it seems that she manifested all her by herself, looking after us.
That's enough of a saving for us all to continue fight without any regrets. Then follow me, Britomart. We will cut down the curse. We will cut down the curse that the fairyland has been bestowed upon once and for all. Understood, Big Sister Burgist? It seems like there's a lost belt, Morgana of sorts. And I wanted to see how she looked and how she wanted to feel and all, but it seems like she's quite the useful. It seems like she's a useful member. Not a member. What's the word? それなりの人望はあるようだ。あの様子ならわざわざ援軍を出す必要はあるまい。Yeah, so it's essentially Artoria, Lalturia, right? It seems I wanted to check out what this Lost Belt Morgan was all about and how foolishly she would act up. But it seems like she already has enough people under her command. Doesn't need it didn't need it must have been not needed to bring the backup Britomart backup as necessary, wasn't it? But anyhow, it says no matter how our opponent may be a fairy that is beyond the logical norm, we must not lose when it comes to battle results and effort, and we must stay in superior and tall. Isn't that right, my dear Knights of the Round Tables? Indeed. It says no matter what they may be, if it is trying to disrespect and if it's trying to disrespect and taint our Britain, I, Gawain, will burn up just like the sun to erase these enemies asunder. That indeed, Knights of the Round Tables knows no defeat. As I will swing my Arondorito, I will show you the true brilliance of victory. As you command. We will become once more and show the spirit of the rights of the rounds. First, let us head toward to the east, and we will take care of that. What we are going to be fighting against is a giant. We must attack it from all corners. Yes, indeed. I believe cooperating with the other servants is a necessity and inevitable. It seems that the Fairy Knights of the Fairy Kingdom has chosen the exact opposite of us and went west. They went west. The fairies went east. Excuse me. How melancholy and quite unfortunate. If I were to give a permission, I wanted to give one last word of advice to that red hair fairy girl over there, but in actuality, I felt like I wanted to go over there a little bit too, you know? But no, we mustn't, Lord Tristan. Sir Tristan? I know, and we all know that we would like to give some helping hand and give support to the Fairy Knight Kingdom folks, but we are Knights of the Round Table. As the Knights of the King Arthur herself, we must do our due diligence and act accordingly. Isn't that right, Sir Percival? Gareth, exactly correct. I've got some things to say as well, but I think we can do it all after our role and job is done. If they would call upon themselves to utilize the name of the round table, and if they are admired and has taken inspiration as such, then now is the time that we must truly show what they are truly heroically inspired to by showing a great example. Understood. You're exactly right, Sir Percival. Yes, with all my strength. It's time for the true ending? True. Indeed. With all my strength. No. Lord Tristan, even with our dying will, we're going to do 1,000 per member. Let's pull this off. Dots. Is there any chance that I can still go to that side still? As expected of Sir Tristan. Whenever it always comes to the battlefield, your joke's still quite strong. But I must ask, my king. My liege, may I ask a question? May we ask for you to summon Sir Bedivere so he can take care of you while we go out into battle? すみれ入れの銀色の騎士は獅子王に従う騎士だ。我が呼ぶわけにはいかん。It said the silver knight that has the silver knight that has the quote unquote silver the silver knight that has its silky hair. That is a knight that specifically follows the Lion King herself. It's not someone that I can call and he'll answer. Don't worry. I will be carrying. Don't worry. I'll be carrying Sir Tristan's rear. I'll be carrying Sir Tristan's rear if he starts acting up. Now, my Knights of the Round comrades, let us move forward. It is time to show once and for all that why the Knights of the Round Table is the most powerful of all in the historical, etched into the historic. Prove yourself worthy. Hey, let's go. Are they like vassals? Yeah. Easy vassalage. We kicking their butts though. Go, go, go. It says, I suppose that's how it goes. What a beautiful, a lovely, watery, hairy style you might have. How are you handling things, Dermot? I believe it is time for us to start cutting the main body of this lost belt once and for all, is it not? I sincerely agree with your feelings, my liege. However, currently, if we were to do so, we will just be pushed back. The enemy defensive line is quite tight and strong and hard. There is not current opportunity for us to break through. I see. I thought I had the feeling I can pull it off, but if you were to say so, then it must be correct. I suppose it is another tactic of a. I suppose it is another military tactic to shred their numbers from the back line like this, as a back line to shred these numbers as a militaristic opportunity. What the hell? There's too many of these weaklings. Even there's too many of these weaklings, even though they're weak, and we cut them, it's not enough. Hey, Finn! Is this what you're doing? What's wrong with you? Why is there so many enemy counts in this location more than ever? It says, my goodness, the child, the child of, the light of, the child of light. The child of light that's overlooking things. It says, I'm not going to be losing myself, nor will I be cutting myself off guard this time. No matter this beast that we're dealing with, and know how dangerous they may be, and no matter how much analytical understanding that the it says 今回の獣がどれほど危ない相手だろうか、どの英霊より理解していると思う。It says, don't get it twisted, Ku, right? Quote unquote, child of light. It says, I understand how dangerous this beast is among any other heroic servants above them all. It says, yeah, after all, a creature that doesn't care of what the inner machinations of each individual creation or individuality, in the end, their knowledgeable is going to be out of whack, or quote unquote. Essentially, Finn McCool is saying, I understand more than anybody else in this heroic spirit that the quote unquote replica swirl, she a bad bitch. She a crazy. She crazy. But then again, just for a mere minuscule of a moment, I was curious what Maras Caradeus looked like and her outer appearance, you see. I asked her, perhaps are you a beautiful young lady? And when I asked her that, she responded me with giving me quite a lot of these tree pillar seeds as response. Hey, Dearwood, I give you permission to stab this moron from the back, alright? Yo, it's time to get all the revenge that you deserve, alright? I'll permit it. I will permit it as well. Finmak cool. It seems this will be your third time getting hurt due to your own stupidity, isn't it? Or perhaps are you at this point enjoying yourself that you're unluck towards females? The sea goddess Mananan. That is quite the misunderstanding, my dear. I'm not that powerful, nor am I cocky enough to attempt such a feat. After all, whenever you cultivate love, in the end, you're always going to be cultivating pain and departure as well. That was the most heaviest burden and pain that I could have ever inflicted, no matter what the battlefield would have provided me. I apologize. It seems that I've asked something so cruel of you. But why does this conversation have to do with the current situation? It just means that finding a beautiful girl is not finding beautiful girls is not what I am. It is not my true motive. It's just a mere hobby that I picked up along the way as a hero, that's all. I'm sick and tired of losing things that's so dearly due to so-called love. Isn't that right, Dearwood? As always, beauty is sin. That's good to know. The fact that you've already known that, sir. I'm at the same I'm at the same opinion, my lord. Hey, Miss Mananam. Are all the Fiona Knight armies this idiotic? Yes. compared to your era, everybody judged by its cover, and they were all handsome men. They were like an idol. Knights of the group. Yeah, they're a knightly group of handsome men. That's one way to evaluate them. I guess I can't complain if they got the skills for it, though. But please do understand, it seems that my vessel that I've taken possession of seems to curiosity of you as more manly figure than the Fiona the Fiona army. Huh? Is that so? Then I suppose it's time for me to show off. Yeah, I suppose it's time to show off that I've got both looks and the arms to look to fit the detail, huh? Wow. Hey, thanks for taking care of this until we've arrived, guys. Oh, Protag. It has been quite a while. When have we met last? My memory serves me as North America, but no. Perhaps maybe it was at the beautiful Japanese pavilion that was so luxurious. No matter, it's good to see you once more. We were definitely waiting. Oh yeah, we were anticipating your arrival. Do please forgive us that we've started this grandeur of a party without you early. As Finn McCool have stated, please do not worry about us and go to your do what you need to do. And please do not worry. None of these seeds will ever get close to the Karudeya ship. You all head towards the Lost Belt as necessary. That's that. Please leave the rest of this to every single one of us that resided in Britain, like the Isle of Britain. Oh, please let us handle every single one of us who lived in the Isles of Britain. Protag, all you need to do is to concentrate to cut down that Lost Belt, and then rendezvous with each individual knights. The knights, huh? It seems that the knights of the East and the West, they're all fighting two different things. All you gotta do is just show up show face both times. In the end, at the finale, we're gonna see each other one last time to kick that button, kick its ass once more. I'll see you again at the root of the Lost Belt, all right? I suppose I'll let you have the final blow. Understood. All right, let's do this. And that concludes Chatterino Cappuccino LB6. We got the Fairy Knights of the Round Table, the OG Knights of the Round Table, and the Finn McCool's the finish, right? The little idol. Very good, very cool. It's a little shame that we didn't see Skasa, but we haven't gotten the final cutscene just yet. So make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. So that should be 31. Yes, I can check. Y'all ready? Here we go. The final Lost Belt till we go around once more. Lost Belt 7. Quasar Genesis. Don't forget to hit like, comment, and subscribe. And as always, let's cut these trees down. Quasar Genesis. This is the LB7. Now we Victor. I wonder if we get to see David Chan. Because we were promised a quote unquote one more time David. I don't know where, I don't know how. There we go. Warning. Warning. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Analyzing internal functionality and its thought process to reach its ending. Until that is done, we cannot observe as such. The Lost Belt Quasar, Lost Belt Making, Extinction, and Genesis. Extinction and Genesis, Invasion of Genesis. Please. The extinction through celestial civilization, right? Meanings that alien took over, quote unquote. Please eradicate the enemies immediately. Looks ugly. Oh. Oh. こいつがミクトランにあった空想人の本来の姿かい。But this must be the actual Lost Belt that was supposed to be in Mictlan in the first place. So, what do you think, Hachidori? As an Aztecian metropolis, does this fit to your HOA guidelines, I suppose, or your hobby? Even though you might be the great Tezcatlipoca, it's quite disrespectful to say. Of course, this does not fit my criteria, nor do I like it one bit. It says, yeah, utilizing a gigantic umbrella like this to reflect away the rain. How preposterous! As the beauty of the city of waters, I am offended. Nani. Don't worry about it. I just wanted to ask for the sake of curiosity to get your answer. 俺が召喚された時には切り株しか残っていなかった。It says, by the time I was summoned the first time, this thing was barely surviving. I had quite the thought process of what happens and what it actually looked like before ORT burned it asunder, but unbelievable. I've opened up the curiosity, and inside of it, it was just nothing more than a fraud. Maya no shitairu survival juto wa nitemo nitsukan. I thought that was going to be the tree of Sabalba. That lead the Mayans to its in nature, but this doesn't even look even the part. But that's still good. After all, if it doesn't play the part or look like it, we could cut this down. My dear warriors of Jaggers, rise once more, for the battlefield is now steeped in the flowery blood. It seems that we've given a faulty product. It's time to return to its owner once and for all. Hey, they even got voices. Let's go. What the? Bruh. Hey, Jaggerman's here. Huh? 望み通りその頭横をぶち込みます。So it says here, as you desire, I'm stabbing this black obsidian rock through your head. Quetzalcoatl, why are you of all person here? And besides, lay down your weapon. At this range, you're going to hit Tescatori. You're going to hit. At this range, you're going to hit Lord Tescatoripoca's frontal lobe. Has your eye gone bird brain to the point that you can't even render distance properly anymore? You do realize that our enemy is the 2 kilometers in front of us, Lost Belt. Oh, that's right. I sincerely, due to the fact that there was a crackable head that I so wanted to smash, I just acted up all naturally. What? You almost did if I didn't dodge it, you bird brain. Don't put it like it's in the past tense that you have already accomplished. That's wrong, Des. Please do understand that Quetzalcoatl is a bird that has wings, but I am a snake that has wings. I am no bird brain nor bird eye. However, I do like an aerial takedown, so I will be flying freely as much as I can, yes. Unlike someone who's gotten its feet eaten, unlike someone who's gotten its legs chomped off, so they've lost the ability to fly. I'm pretty sure even if I still had both of my original legs, I wouldn't be flying like you would anytime soon. After all, the warriors are meant to be running the land. So, what's the meaning of this, Toriko? What are you here? Have you gotten lost to your little paradise, bird brain? Yes, since I had no fate or quote-unquote tie-ins in this since I had no fate and tie-in all of this, I pulled it out of your I pulled it out of your ass, quote-unquote, and followed your direction to this location. Unfortunately, I was not part of this Lost Belt. However, that the stage is what we once ruled over together, I cannot stay quiet and sat down and watch all this mess occur. Listen to me as well, the warriors of Jaggers. My name is Quetzalcoatl. I will not be here as representative of a warrior that loves humanity and luchador, but I will be now joining your ranks as the warrior of Aztecian sun god. My goodness. You're nonchalant, my pace, and always doing whatever you please, always. You're so irresponsible, I should say. However, I suppose what you're doing is correct. It does give good morale boost to my to our soldiers. If you're willing to go under my command, I will allow you to join this battle. You're going to, of course, you're going to be positioned in the very front. You'll be our front runner. You're going to be the one that's going to take the first attack from the Lost Belt, okay? Is that true? You're telling me to get hit in the first attack? Wow! The fact that you would give such a main stage, such an honorable main stage to someone like me. What a god! Yeah, what a god of Metropolis. She knows her stuff. So yeah, you know how the Aztecs slash the Mayan, you know how they operate. They're always always going to get sacrificed, always going first. It was an honor, so it's essentially if you are getting booty blasted, that is a privilege and an honor in their culture. So I cannot believe you're a sister deity to that stupid sunglass man over there. Perhaps maybe after we burn down this Lost Belt once and for all, maybe I could show you an appreciation of gratitude by giving you some quote unquote joint lock movements that you can perform to your dear eldest brother. Wait. Please do not lump together with please do not lump me with your please do not lump me with your head quote unquote headset, right? Your thought process. The only thing that you should be pointing your killing intent is towards Lord deity Tezcatlipoca and not me, okay? What are you here for in the first place? Of course. It's of course to show the true power of the Central America. The true power of the deity of Central America is what I want to say. However, it's a bit different. The only reason why I came down to this realm, and in this Lost Belt specifically, is a friendship. Is a love called friendship towards my Masta of Karadea that protected Uruk once before. And another sympathy called friendship as well towards those Lost Belt comrades that was born under this belt. As a pan-human history deity of the sun, I wanted to show my good side to the deity of the sun that was born underground. I suppose you could say it's a sisterly love of sort. I'm a little embarrassed and proud that my Lost Belt self is quite the beauty. Dear brother, this girl's head is wilder than a Latino. 聞いた以上に頭がラテン系になってますよこの女。It says dear brother, her brain mindset is a lot more crazier than a Latino type. She's always been like this, She loves the blood of war, but she also does not prefer sacrifice. As long as everybody's happy-go-lucky, it's all there's to it. She's always been a god of freedom from the root up. She always preferred dancing over fighting. 戦いより踊りが好きな連中とは相性がいいだろうよ。She always preferred dancing over fighting. I suppose it matches well with those fellows coming through. That's the protags, right? Protag and the others. Oh, you shouldn't think of it too much. I still like Tezcatlipoca's, I still would like to rip out Tezcatlipoca's heart and killing invaders, I see. Well, first and foremost, let's get rid of that Lost Belt, shall we? We can start headbutting each other after all that is done, right? As you can already tell, it's got the upper hand for now. It's gonna be a long-sended battle. Our Jagger warriors knows no tiresome, but I suppose we'll need a valuable leader. I can be the leader type, however, I'm just going to be concentrating sending reinforcements and preparing that for you all, so that's not my curtain call. So, with that being said, you're going to make me, the leader, right? What is wrong with you? Yeah, what is wrong with you two? Why am I putting the two strongest firepower in the back of the line? I've already called the person for the job. Yeah, it's time. It's the time for the rest. Time for the rest of Mictorampa is over. It's time to win your war, King of Mexico. Is it Iskari? Hey, it's Iskari, if not David. What? What? Hey, my boy, Iskari, King of Mexico. I sincerely apologize for stepping forward. Dear God Torarok. Or, I suppose you're Uitsuro Pochitori. Iksa no kamiを前にしながら選手たちの仕入れるものすれば恐れ多いですが、彼らはメヒコの選手。It says they are the warriors of Mexico. We sincerely apologize that in front of the god of war, I will be the one that will be in charge and command. It is the duty of the king to provide it is the duty of the king to bring victory to them all. And my hopes and dream is to understand one another and spread the glory and spread your name and the gods as well. This heart beats once more for this battlefield and battlefield only. But I would like once again work together with my people and fight alongside them one last time. I see. There's no reason for me to stop you, nor there's any logical reasoning to stop you. I will lead you the command then, the King of Mexico. If anybody goes against you, I will utilize my full authority to eradicate them, okay? Hey, are you perhaps talking about me? I am not that dense. Yeah, I'm not that dense of a goddess. I can read the mood. And Teska Toripoga, what's the meaning of this? This soul, its shape. He must be Motexo. Andaki-sama. What the hell? Who the hell are you? Don't talk to God Teska Toripoga like that, our deity, so lightly. Who are you the leader of? What tribe? Seems like you truly are a warrior of the Central America. Central South America, but you're quite godly, and the way you move your words is quite elegant. It's almost as if you are strong. You almost have a strength that I must admit of God Toraraku, and has a vibrant of Uitsuro Pochitori. But 成長とは違う。世界は新しく変わる熱いような。You're almost like a hot, fiery wind that can change the world to a new stage. Something different when it comes to growth. An opposite direction of Lord Teska Toripoka's ideal. Oh my. I didn't know this man was so passionate. Yeah, I didn't know this man was so passionate. You would able to see who I am just by staring at me. How embarrassing. Shimatta. いつからにこの女は特攻です。歴史を繰り返されてたまるものですが。It says, oh no! Against Iskari, this girl, this girl is, quote unquote, in her strike zone, right? AKA, she, it's essentially because, what's her name? Quetzalcoatl and the King of Mexico, one of the King of Mexicos, which was Tezcatlipoca, not Tezcatlipoca, I believe one of the King of the Mexicos is called Quetzalcoatl, and one of the King of the Mexicos, Quetzalcoatl, was, he was one of the few people that started to say, no more sacrifice, we should dance, or like, you know, like we shouldn't go to do next level offerings, sacrificial things, and I believe that was King Quetzalcoatl. And so she's saying that the affinity of two of these together are very close. If I don't separate them now, history may repeat itself. Please ignore this goddess. She's just an annoyance, that's all. She's just an invader. A disrespectful person that if when she has the opportunity and the chance will strike Tezcatlipoca god. She is our enemy. Do you understand? Is that true? No, that's not 100% true. I suppose it just depends on the time and the place. However, it is true that in practicality, I would like to kill Tezcatlipoca every waking moment of my time, though. そのようです。ウイチと土地取り神。Tezcatlipocaでもここまで邪悪な顔は見えません。So that seems to be the case, goddess Uitsto Ropochitori. I've never seen such a evil smug, even from our god Tezcatlipoca himself. That's right. I told you already. At the root of it all, she never changed. She's a god. Hey, yeah, don't get it twisted. She's a god among gods, that's for certain, like me. But when it comes to war, don't worry, she won't betray us. Think of her as like a multi-use missile. Practically can launch multiple times, if not infinitely, till the war is done. Just make sure that she doesn't get away. She doesn't get in the way of the Jagger Warrior's glory. All right. うまく敵味方上空できるかなっていう顔 makes a face that says, I wonder if she can make a difference between allies and enemies. I see. Understood, sir. Think of her as a supporting think of her as a fire support, correct? Then I suppose it's best if we were to put her in a solo district among the fourth corners and leave her in one corner and explode to her heart's content. Then we can keep our casualty to a minimum. I thank you once more. Greatly, Tezcatlipoca, the amazingness and the beauty of Uitsto Ropochitori. To give me this opportunity to fight this war with this body one last time. My dear warriors, I kept you all waiting. Sharpen your blade and boil your bloods. Our Micteron is no more. However, your screams and your anger and your bravery right now is still with us right here and right now, reverberated to our souls. May we bring victory to Mexico. It is time to show the pride of humanity. That. Is there something wrong? Uitsuro pochtori. Have you realized something that I have not? No. Nothing. It's just some things truly never change, will they? And this, underneath the sad, lonely sky, and facing an enemy beyond our expectations, they, even up till now, have bravery beyond imagine. It's just so mysterious every time I witness it. Our morale is at its highest, of course it is. After all, no matter if this may be the sky of the void, it does not change the fact that this was their world. That does not change that fact. And above all else, you are giving us protection. And because you're here, my dear, my goddess, that our morale is high as it can go. Because the citizens of Mexico City will die in battle and waste their lives in order to protect your beautiful metropolis. Hey, what's going on here? The battle's already started. We need to hurry, Nita Chris. We still have our Alta 5 version, super powerful and awesome. It's time to show off to our masters that we're different from our usual self. I sincerely agree with that statement, but I am wondering, how were we able to physically manifestate like this? I thought this form, or how we looked, was exclusively in Micthoran and Micthoran only. And you and I perhaps completely dissipated or disappeared after our task was over. This uncertainty is not allowed. It's not something that should be capable of doing as such. I would like to come to the understanding of why we are here like this before we move properly and act accordingly, of sort. And you're right. You're right. To be perfectly honest, I wanted to go forward and go into the battlefield, but I was logically confused as why we have this status still. You two truly are honest to a fault, aren't you? Every single goddess of the underworld. My goodness. Isn't it perfectly fine? A little bit of rule breaking at this point? And besides, we're fighting against the caliber of a beast that's cheating beyond our measures. A specialty on top of specialty? I believe it could be forgiven. Anywho, this time I'm going to be forgetting all about the NFF service and duties and going to be, 私も NFF サービスの試練を忘れて採算の死骸大量出血サービスで火炎サービスと参りますので I'll be forgetting all about the NFF service at this temporarily moment and giving everything to the wayside, giving extra bloody service, and giving you all the firepowers necessary for this little entr'acte. That sounds like a wonderful idea. Yes, I'll be taking this Panzer cannon with me. I cannot believe I'll have another opportunity to modify and analyze these weapons and perfect them even more. Please do not understand that I've not remembered or have taken the understanding of the concept of joy. However, it seems my hands can't stop modifying these wonderful weapons. What are these functionalities? I see. An high-powered battery that's be thrown away. I understand. No matter what may be, it's going to be a hard shell to crack. I suppose we should add an extended fire, infernal effect in order to cause it a little weaken in its infrastructure. I see that there has been some gamma rays, a heat wave that's coming from the Lost Belt. That is not good. I believe we could utilize this to protect the ocelots from their environmental hazard. I suppose we can add to the atmospheric temperature you firing these to mitigate these negative effects on these warriors. Can we get an ozone layers? Can we get an ozone layer Can we get an ozone layer diffusers in order for them to not have any spatial harm? Oh, hello, you two. It seems like you are stuck due to the fact that you have not come to the logical understanding of why you guys are here and summoned, and you feel like you've been summoned unfairly, correct? I sincerely, you goddess of the underworld should already understand this, but I would like to state this out loud. I believe that the time information that we all have shared within the memory of the Lost Belt has been stored into this original Lost Belt, and it has been reignited and poured into the heroic summoning system once more. And at this current location, at this current time, we all has been acknowledged as existed, and because of that, we have been existed at that current form. There is no other logical conclusion than this, and you cannot deny its factor. It's just easy to explain as a simple miraculous miracle. Now every logic has been confirmed. Let us move forward. Is that so? I knew it, but wow, as expected of us, huh? So that means that the other servants of the underworld have all been ultified and are in this location, correct? Yes, of course they are. I believe there are more. We are at the Quasar's southern side border. I believe in the northern side, I believe there's mountains and seas and a large shadowy figure up ahead. I believe that's Miss King Protea and Miss Beniemma, to be of sort. I believe that the eastern side is governed by the ocelots. I believe that is also a hurricane. Must be the heatness of the sun wind protecting its... Oh, is that so? I knew it. It had a familiar feeling, and I thought that could be... I thought so as my thought processes too. Yes, I would like to go there as well. I'm quite curious. That is no good. That is no good. Miss Kukurukan, please do rein yourself composed. I sincerely understand your feelings, but please do understand that you are the teaching of the sun to the ocelots. You are truly an invader. If you were to fly over there, you're going to be shot on sight, and we're going to lose the formation of unity. We're going to not win the fight that we can have a chance to win and not have a chance to win because of your quite silliness. To be perfectly honest, you should definitely head towards the west, please. It seems like there's nobody bothering at the west side. Your noble phantasm's output is way too much that it hurts the surrounding areas. I believe if you go there by yourself, you'll be able to fight to your heart's content freely without any restriction. What? I'm getting cast aside here too? Isn't there Quetzalcoatl on that side too? Isn't if she's over there, logical conclusion dictates that she'll be headed towards that side as well. I'm pretty sure you get to meet her. Yeah, you're still able to rendezvous with her if you want to, you know. That sounds like a great idea. Kukulkan understands. As the son of Miktoran. Yeah, we'll burn the west side Lost Belt asunder together. And, as a goddess, it might be a little disrespectful or, you know, overstepping my boundaries, but make sure if Protag, if Protag comes, please, make sure to appeal for my sake as well, okay? Damn. Fucking Kukulkan going wild. As expected of a Lost Belt king, airheaded as always. I genuinely starting to think that she can just solve this entire Lost Belt all by herself, can it? Wow, you guys have already started, huh? We gotta get there, hurry! Hey, wait. Don't get too hasty now. I sincerely commend that you wanted to join in the ranks and forces, but figure out the situation. I'm here to tell you the situation first, so stick around a bit. This is not just your fight, remember that. This is gonna be a final battle to those who lived through Miktoran as well. This is the place where they'll fire everything they've got. I suppose they're going to be quote unquote finishing the fight that they've started. So let the small fights and the majority of the push, leave those main characters' jobs to them. All you need to do is to go お前たちが全てを出し切るのはきれいさっぱり排除した後だ. It says, yeah, your guys' job is to get rid of whatever comes out next after you eradicate this Lost Belt, after all. I know you're itching to go all about. Reserve some strength for the real battles. But then again, I suppose saying that is impossible to keep your promise. Kyodai. It says, yeah, relative. I must ask, how many pillars have you been cutting down so far? Teska Toripoka. It says, I haven't counted after 100. Are you for real? Master, you're working overtime. Here's some here's some nutrition. Nutrient ample. Here's some nutritional, nutrient stuff. Eat up and get yourself some strength back, you crazy master. You never got to eat it. You never got to eat it when you were at the. You never got to eat it the first time, right? It's pretty good. I think you should have it once more when you get to an adult with some liquor to its taste. Well, I suppose we blabbed on for long enough. I'll give you the certain battlefield. I'll give you this battle situation now. Currently, we're split it into four different directionals and hitting the Lost Belt. Right, the east side that the army of Mexico is assaulting as we speak. The north and the south side, the pan-human heroic spirits are gathered around attacking. And the west side is those two bird brains busting it through. Don't get too close to that side. Their airheadedness is infectious. So if you get too close, your intelligence might get down too because of their type. To be perfectly honest. In all honesty, the east side, ours, is the most dangerous part. If you don't mind giving us a hand, it'd be appreciated. Are you talking about the Mexican armies? So the Ocelots are having trouble? Ah. I'm not the one that's in charge and leading command right now. There's somebody more suited at the moment. I called him back from Mictorampa. To be perfectly honest, I've called one more guy as well, but as always, he's running late. But I believe that's the gist of the situation. And now, the rest is up to you. I'm just going to be overall director, witnessing this all and commanding if necessary. It's time for me to see how much strength you've bulked up last time we met. I don't have to tell you again. Don't get me. I don't have to tell you again, but don't bore me, all right? And if that's the case, yeah, I'll be going on a rampage for your sake, Teska Toripoka. Yeah, go wild, go nuts. Take care of the problem childs of ours, all right? All right, Chatterino, Cappuccino, that concludes LB7 intro. Now understand, this is all the intro of LB7. We still gotta go one more time to finish up the Lost Belt. So I'll see you guys in the next video. TTFN. Ta-ta for now. All right, chat. You guys ready to do it again? What do you gotta do? Oh, we gotta go around again. We gotta beat our final fight. Of course. There we go, chat. Can you not stream this? No. I can't stream it after all the raid's over. Once the raid's over, I'll have a separate video for you guys. Welcome. I hope you guys farmed to your heart's content, because now it's time for us to cut down each of the Lost Belt and see the final visual one last time. Here we go. Orochi, Toremu. Final battle. Does that thing got a lot, does that thing got a, whatchamacallit? Oh, shit! We can select up to grand? Hey, yo, say less, yo. People have streamed the post-raid stuff just fine though. Well, I'm gonna tell wait, as soon as I'm those hobby stuff there is just sure. Hey, what is inoperable? Oh, okay. I'm going to tell you, I will make a separate video, okay? Let's tell you a separate video about the post-raid stuff. Cosmos Tree number 1, Orochi Frostbelt. I'm fighting back tears. Don't fight it, dude. Let it happen. Some people already posted end credits plus post credits. Christ, that's not good. That should not happen. Okay. Oh, I only need a one-shot it. No problem. It's got a dodge. Okay, it's got a dodge, chat. Chat, it's got a dodge. A tree with a dodge? How dare they? Shit, 2 mil is crazy. My daughter don't work now. That's right, cut them bitches down. A tree with a dodge? Time to slap my fucking Olga-chan. All right, with this, Master, look! What's happening? Oh shoot, there's so many seeds. These seed buttholes. Get rid of them. I believe that the Tree of Emptiness seeds are building up a wall and getting in our way. I suppose it's just a final struggle before their fall, right? They're gonna do everything they can to not make us move forward, huh? Master, may I have a command sigil in order to boost my strength? We'll pierce through and pull through. Just wait a second, Paradine. If you just need a pierce and trample, my noble phantasm will just suffice. You all have to reserve your full strength when the time matters. But then you will... But that is all right, Paladin. This is all right. Now, my vassals and those who may not be, line up behind me. I will show you what charging of what an army looks like. Now, forward, charge, and crush asunder. Noble phantasm. Suari kuresni hoto. Sure, my man. He's paving the path, chat. Well done. Now that it has been eradicated. Beautiful. But that body... Of course. Now that we've eradicated the source, my world shall disappear. And because the world disappears, I too soon will follow. It is the natural way of life. It is not something that I will ever regret. After all, you've prepared your own lost melt cutting. And you've decided that. Isn't that right? The monsters of the labyrinth. Do you not feel the same? Yes. This is something we needed to do. Something we had to pull off for certain. Minotaurus. Thank you, Steno. Last, I was able to fight as a hero. Indeed. After all, you're my hero. It's only natural. Now that my country, the laws of the strong eats the weak. A world that was closed, that constantly blew the wintry storm. But remember this. Well, I suppose you might not able to remember, that's fine. Understand that my world still stood strong. It was still standing. That's all. That's all need to do. Etch it in your hearts. That would be the best reward that we could ever have. Goodbye, my lovely country. Goodbye, my beloved citizens. Thank you. Truly, thank you. There, gone. Yes. I believe in my mind he was the most quickest one to disappear as a hero. But I suppose as long as this Saint Graph remains, I'll probably not forget about him. Atarante, were you in pain? You should take a rest, you know? Take it easy a little. Even against you, you still would try to treat me like a child, huh? Well, I guess I'll leave the rest to you. I'm a little tired. Heyo, how are you feeling? I'm so exhausted. It seems that, this is where we end our say our goodbyes. It's gonna take me a bit to stand up again, but I'll pull through. I see. Well, good luck with the rest then. I'm off. Hey, do you think we did a good job? Yeah, of course you did. I'm satisfied then. Excellent. And I'll leave the rest to you, buddy. Sa, Cardiano Master. It's time to charge forward, right? Move on. Just like that Lightning Emperor did. Break everything that's in your path. The man who constantly ran until he could run no more. Just crush everything that gets in our way to asunder, right? Prove it to me that he wasn't wrong about you. And that, Chatterino Cappuccino, concludes Lost Belt 1 Final Battle. I might do 2 per tree. No, I shouldn't. Goodbye, Ivan. Goodbye, everybody in Lost Belt 1. Got the dream. We did it, chat. Orochi is no more. All right. Gone now.カルデアメインシステムに第6章3節を追加されました。追作3度をクリアするまで他の決定には一時的挑戦できなくなります。Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Well, I suppose we better get to the third arrow, shall we, chat? It's a continuation on this video. You're lucky. So this must be Mari's Navigator. Commanding. One of the 7 pillar Orochi has been eradicated. Void record. The void record is now, quote unquote, reverting. It's now being stored. A problem has occurred. Defensive system, please answer accordingly. Due to humanity's effect. Within this, due to the storm borders inside existence, humanity's effect. The information within the lost belt is leaking and becoming servant-fied. They are currently damaging the lost belts. Shall we call those, irregular servants, lost belt servants from here on out as a registry? That's perfectly fine, and I am aware of that. However, it's a minute problem. With the Karudea's effort, I believe 1 pillar may be destroyed. And with the rebellion of the Lost Belt servants, I believe 2 pillar will be destroyed in the end. This is not a matter of analysis due to their strength. It's just an analysis as a mentality as a human being. That is all. After all, if they were to finish me and stop me, that means they're going to finish the trip of Karudea once and for all. 彼女たちはただ一つ残った勝者としての異境、それは凡人には決して得られないことのない夢です。名言です。It says they, aka us, they are going to be they're going to remain as the last winner of this irregular phenomena. As a it is something that a pan-human can't proceed to accomplish. It is not something that they can let go. It's impossible, you see. As long as they have contents inside within them, they'll not be able to let go. And this is our victory. This is our certain victory. Navigator. There has been a suggestion within the 7 pillar. Would you like to listen? There's no need to listen to the pillar's opinion. After all, they are amazing and wonderful people, wonderful humans that have reached to myself up this far. I believe they'll come to their senses after they cut down 3 lost belts in total. Old humanity or me, they'll come to the conclusion that who they should prioritize. Understood. Then continuing to analyze the battle situation at hand then. Bruh. Did she really think once we finish cutting 3 lost belts we're gonna get tired? Nah, son. So literally, Marisa Caradeas is just like, once they cut 3 lost belts, they'll probably give up. You know, like they'll understand that, you know, FGO world is more important than the lost belt world. After they've cut all the lost belt, they can't kill me. Smile. Well, that's where you're wrong. We're about to end this grand order once and for all. And Chatterino Cappuccino, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys in the next video from Lost Belt 2 and onward. TTFN. That's all for now. Peace. Am I a joke to you? Yes. To Modest Caradeas, we are nothing but a joke. That is correct. What the fuck is that? Yeah, Muddy's being a funny joker. True, she do be a funny joker right now. It's almost as if she got that stupid juice or stupid beam. Remember in Shinjuku, like whenever Moriarty got hit with a stupid beam, whenever we figured out that he was the true mastermind, it's definitely what's currently happening to freaking Modest Caradeas. She got hit by the Holmes truth light and got stupid beam. All right, here we go, chat. Welcome. Make sure you guys don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Sombrero Apocalypse. We're going to be booty blasting this bitch with a spatula. Follow me, ladies and gentlemen, to our final battle. All right, from here on out, it seems that we're going to have a problem here. So we're gonna solve this problem by slapping these two together. And you know what? Why not, right? Why not, chat? Cost over? What the Sigma? There, how's that? That good enough for you? Holmes is perfect. Well, simultaneously too, remember, Holmes have Daloth. Daloth is a foreign entity, right? Daloth is a 100% foreign, you know, foreigner element. There is a foreigner element inside of Holmes. And we haven't gotten a foreigner story yet, so, you know. I'm really hope they're gonna pick that up. Hey, it's time to cut down the tree, Dayo. Post Ragnarok? Nah, bruh. It's time for us to boogie down. Boogie down.
完全敗北よろしくてイノベーション始めます。空前絶後まあよかろう。
Get him, boys and girls!
惑星同化開始衝突期限
Yeah, low key, if we're gonna have a raid again, it's just gonna be Olga Murray for me. It's Olga Murray double Koyanskaya. Booty blast. Biden blast. Because if I don't kill it with an MP, my crit does so much damage. It don't matter. Does it have damage cut? What the hell is this shit? Hell yeah. Heat death? How dare you? No damage, Tayo.
まあよかろう。吹っ飛びなさいませ。
No problem.
スケールの違いを理解したか？地球人類など私の前では保護対象に過ぎん。
Olga needs a buff? That's crazy. She does not need a buff. But it'd be nice to buff her. I wouldn't mind another buff on her. Smile. All the Valkyries are connected and busting out one single trajectory attack called Gunniru. You got Roki and not Shitonai. It is Shitonai. And booty blasting with my boy Hercules. Siegfried, Sigurd, the waifu. Hey, it's Suruto! Hey, my man! Okay, so there was the demonic blade. That's Suruto right there. That's Suruto Sigurd. Suruto Sigurd. So there's the fourth demon blade right there. Is Olga any good? Yeah, Olga's the best. Fuck you talking about? I believe this is it. Shodai no room. Daikami. Okami. Odin yori kyorishi kokori. It says the first ruin. Right? The origin of ruin. May the power of the great god Odin himself be here. Damn. She about to gate the fucking gate of Skadi? That. Yeah, 我が南極9つの空想から得る世界にはかつて偉大なるユグドラシルがあった。It says, yeah, quote unquote, our Europe, right, our land, had 9 different realms, and in that world, there was a world tree that stood strong. Sombro, that is not you. It says, yeah, the Golden Bridge of you would not cast the Rainbow Bridge of Bifrost and the Great Furesu Vurugu. Yeah, the Great Furesu Vurugu, you won't be able to stop with your quote-unquote your branches. Nizahegusai. Tsukui in. It says, yeah, to close the curtains, you won't be able to save Nizahegu whatsoever. That's right. In the very beginning, you're not cut out for it. It says, from the void, from the far, we've arrived and manifested one last time. Look. There is no child of man any longer. No giants or no beautiful flowers to be at sight. And there is no meaning to my body. There is no meaning to my existence. However, we are here, and our existence is to cut you down.
So, resent all you like. Scream all you can. It says, yeah, that the effort, condemn the effort that we are about to do. And lament and wish the fact that the weaklings like us will be the one that is chopping you once and for all. It says, as the Viking law states, you've underestimated us and now we will kill you. Goodbye, Sombrero Lost Belt. All Goddess Core. Activating Dragon type breath sequence. Activate. Uh-oh. What the Sigma? Marikyohyo, Dai 1から第3。Damn, everybody and their mom is activating their same core to booty blast this thing one last time. Damn, the dragon core is crazy. The deity core, the Pseudo deity core, the goddess core, and the goddess core that I have. Oh, nice. So yeah, it's essentially they're talking about each individual cores, and then we're all linked up right now. 1, 2, 3. You know, the dragon core, the Pseudo goddess core, the imitation goddess core, the goddess core. Multiple goddess cores, right? Because it was Shitonai. And then last but not least, herself. The 9th one we're missing to, kick it off. But I will let you be the great god and pull off this little stunt. The rest is up to you, Acha, which is Napoleon. So all of our strength is going through one cannon. Everybody is going through one cannon. Dakoru. Understood, my queen. How honored that I will be representing as the great god Odin himself to end you once and for all. It seems that I'm going to be borrowing everybody's strength. It's not something that I can handle. It's not something that I can handle on a daily basis, but understand that I'm still standing right here and right now. I'll answer all of your call with this one shot. With bestowed upon me the 8 magical energy that's from the Lost Belt itself. And on top of that, the 9th one with my Saint Core added. All 9 power generator to this one shot. Here I come. Niji o koko ni kokorotsu no kagayaki no hashi o kakero. It's this way, pave a path of a rainbow bridge. Right here and right now. And pierce the heavens. Arukudoru Torionfu do Poir. Bifrost! Hell yeah. Is a Power Ranger cannon? Pretty much. Yes, sir. Eradication completed. We've destroyed Lost Belt Sombrero. It's completely gone now. Yeah. Senpai. Oh, you must be... Suruto. So you were fighting with us all this time, huh?
You. Girl.
Yes.
Oruferiano.
Huh?
It seems that you've gotten much better than that metallic armor you were it seems that you've gotten better than the last time we met. But you're still weak. Humans are weak. Gods are weak as well. Every single thing that has a life is frail and fragile. They fear, they shake, and cling on to what they can. Continue to search onward. Ore no hono. It says my flames. My flames that you denied my own planet's eradication. And with your frailty still holding up high and running towards your own destruction, I will gaze from afar and watch over. I suppose we'll see each other one day at the end of Ragnarok we once had. Nods. Now go.
Is it every time you cut the tree, do we get like a section read? Does Maria gets dumber every time we cut the lost belt? Yeah, okay. So we'll do tree cut, story progression, tree cut, story progression, tree cut, story progression. That is a little inconvenient, but it is part of the story, so we gotta keep moving forward. We did it, Chen. Say goodbye to Lost Belt 2. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, Dave. Oh, we can continue the next Lost Belt. Oh, shit. All right, we're going to do Lost Belt 3 because we'll probably do 2 stories because I want to, keep it going. There's going to be 2 stories per rotation. So, this one is Lost Belt 3, Mayo Eternity, Final Battle. Not every cut, but most of them. True, true. Grand Servants Final Battle, it's the end game. Pretty much. You like my Grand Servants? They're very cute. They're very amazing. And I have Olga, so like if they have some sort of piercing gimmick that needs to be done, there it is. My girl bustled down. Cosmic Tree number 3. May all eternity. I hope you guys enjoyed the raid.
見どころしかなかろう。よーく見ておきなさ。その規模で戦うつもり？この壁焼きは夏。これぞ静かサマースタイル。夏を制するのは私って方。色練習始めます。巻き込めないことならまあよかろう。使命可能するっしょ。カルデアス起動。空想の目は落ちた。
The M was definitely the best node. I heard. I'm a little jealous. I did not get to M node.
which is a little saddening. I did a couple raids, but I was a little sad that I was not get to the end because of this circumstance.
破滅すがめつ見騒げわだつみ膝刈り降臨またなしこれが私夏森町の降臨艇
Damn, nice titty.
マジイケてるし
By the way, M story was really long. Really? I mean, it's probably everybody's here, so yeah.
花火キャンプにプールかき氷だって食べたいし
Hell yeah. Finish it off with a little bit of Suzuka-chan, yes, or... You'll get M later? Yeah, after I cut 4, I'll get it. They murdered M in hours? Pretty much. 不明です。あまりにも不明。皇帝、諸皇帝、東古市へ成長し得たもの。It's undeniable. I cannot comprehend. Cannot comprehend. The first emperor. You were a king that was able to, rule for all eternity. Uh, 道からの守護、不信からの解放、民の血の否定による、穏やかな人類の帰属。あなたの理想は限りなくこの宇宙に近く。So it says, yeah, the navigator doesn't understand. Why would you do such a thing, First Emperor? Protection from the unknown, release from any doubts. Deny any intelligence to your citizens, so that humanity continuation would be peaceful and perpetuated. You of all person understand that this space was your ideal as much as ours. そうさな。確かに惜しい。世に過ぎる知恵は不要。そこに大に遠いとすると思う。I says, you're quite correct. Indeed, it's truly a shame. After all, intelligence that is too much for the populace is unneeded. I do sincerely agree with your statement there. However, your statement of as long as the outerior looks and acts the same, doesn't matter what's on the inside. 世界に放たる千人の特攻した新人にそれを言うか。It says, yeah, however, how dare you to speak out as only the outer layer matters and nothing inside really cares. Do you understand that the elementals and the true ones that have the sages that reach the bounds and understanding of intellect through the inner through inner turmoil. 正真正銘の英霊を差し置いてから短期に生きるあんたこそ何よ。まあいいけど。It says, yeah. To be perfectly honest, you're the one that's quite out of the ordinary, able to bust out through particle graph and be who you are, what you are. What are you truly? But doesn't matter now. 貴様は存在、己の身の持つわきまえもなかった道義に過ぎる。そんなもん、破産だ破産。惜しい限りだ。そのガランドーな根源の抜け殻。我が至る防宮の偽装にあつらえ向きだったのかな。It's just quite a shame though. It says you're nothing more than a tool that's following your own venture, yet doesn't understand its own value and does not estimate something of a board, right? Then it's just a faulty piece. It's quite a shame, though. I would have added to my Garando, that big steam machine. I would have added you to my arsenal. The quote-unquote, an empty vessel of the swirling root. You would have been another arsenal that to be utilized under my quote-unquote weaponry or to my resources. But how shame. Everybody's like, I knew it! I knew he was liking to the, liking it. あなたは一切特別期待していたというのに。 You were quite special. I was expecting great things from you. Damn. Navigator was disappointed in your boy First Emperor. 肉ではなく言い返す気も失せたか。これにて幕だな。It seems that the Lost Belt the Lost Belt couldn't sustain itself any longer to even have a rebuttal. It seems that this is the end. Confirmation of eradication of Lost Belt Mayor. 貴様はトラブルを援護したのかそれとも出し抜こうとしたのか It says, hey you, First Emperor. Were you there to support Protag? Or were you trying to outdo all of us and try to reach there before any one of us could? Answer me now, which one was it? どっちも何も。陳は一通して人類の守護者だ。それを犯す者は排除する上で順序などあるものか。It says what? You're telling me to choose. Understand that I am still part of the guardian of this humanity of sort. I merely did my duties that would threaten that cause. The order of operation does not matter not. After all, humanity is always connected by a human being, a man, a person. In the end, it's not supposed to be done by a machine that's empty vessel. Silly thing is that. So それがすでに新人か至る民に過ぎぬものかその差は今この敵の前にしてさじに過ぎでもこうしてと切った以上は And it says besides even if the person that was supposed to have is an elemental or true human whether that counts as a man or a citizen or being part of would be able to assimilate into part of my little factory or plan. It would not matter with the current enemy at hand, and I didn't even think too hard about it. But the fact that the fact that you cut down the Lost Belt with us means that 真の新生真の新興国が消滅するとそれを今ここでくいて何とする It says, oh, right. You're now telling me that my eternal Shin Empire is going... the Jin Empire is going to disappear forevermore. Why would I be regretting even now? Daitai それを言ったらだなそなたの嘘吹く凡人類としてどう転ぶやら知れたものではないだろう大体それを言ったんならそなたらの嘘吹く凡人類とどう転ぶやら知れた It says besides if you want to talk about it like that we don't know how the pan-human history would roll out or turn about trip on a pebble You will never know what we'll find out after everything else, correct? That might be true, but don't make such a sad face. This planet, this world that may become bleachified all at once, it will be reclaimed once more by the operation of man. First and foremost, that is our cause. And then after we restore everything back to proper human history, what will come about is, well, who knows? After all, who cares? It's not something that I should be worrying about anyway. But I know one thing for certain. That you and I protected the realm of man. And it's going to revive over there once more, is it not? Yes, sir. It's quite mysterious. The fact that we were able to end our entire job in a location that was filled, heartfelt with battlefield. 国でもなく、州でもなく、人類を守る拳を固める。ただ一度きりの英霊か。だが、武士の本懐を果たしよったよ。It says it's not for country, it's not for my liege, but to strengthen and harden my fist to protect humanity. This merely exclusive heroic spirit form, only temporarily though, was able to perform the feats of a martial artist. That? It's not enough. I haven't gone rampage yet. Oh shoot, I'm already disappearing. Regrets still linger within is still good to go. Perhaps. Chokuri. This is perhaps. Maybe in the future years of that realm, Jin will be revived in the future. However things topsy-turvy will turn about, in the end, nobody can predict it. Then perhaps there might be a chance. 1,000,001 chance that could happen, right? And if that opportunity were to ever happen, I'll be right there to kill you once more, you crazy king. That sounds like Yukai da ga ima wa mada oni ga warau toyu mono. That sounds like a wonderful time, but for now, I'll just laugh it off as an ogre tailing tales. Pro tag. You must stay vigilant. そなたがすべての責任を地より託された人類である身。And it says you are now responsible. You're now responsible of every single thing that I was supposed to shoulder. A man and a citizen at that. Now go. My subordinates, my lead, my connections, and my admirer. In order to grasp someone else's fruition and its glory. Bye, Botman, Chinese. 行っちまったな. Dang, so they already went off, huh? Seems that it's our time to go then? Indeed. これより先の一生を予想したり、さらなる予想は逆効果と演算する。どうか、我が導き者よ。我が導き者。I've already done in ahead did a prerequisite calculation of what to expect in the future. However, calculating a future foresight would interfere with the probability, and it would come to the conclusion that it would create an after effect of negativity. So I have stopped. May you be fortunate in battle, the one that goes forward after all this. Oh, if Lord Ko is leaving, then I'm leaving too. Bye, Protag. I'm gonna throw all the responsibility to you. Do your best, okay? Point that you don't die. I'm so sorry. I am truly sorry for that person. But ですが、あの方の待機裁判、鉄壁の勝者にいたします。どうか、と思っていた。Yeah, due to the fact that those two left so quietly and willingly, it seems that the calculation and the calculation must have been a positive within your hand. I wish you all the best of luck and good fighting. I know. I got entrusted. Don't worry. Leave it to me. Man, oh man, every single one of them causing you trouble, huh? Yeah. I'm not good with these all warmy, touchy, wubby goodbyes and all that. Whew. Nice rebellion. This exhaustion feels quite exhilarating. Please, in the next summon, I'm excited for another rebellion, another oppression. そして玉ゆまる反逆を期待してもらう。It says, please expect more rebellion of the experience caliber. Ah, yes. Once the bleachification of Sword is over, please create a carrot farm that goes beyond the horizon. Thank you. It says, hey, are you two wishing upon the grill or something already? To me, as long as you prepare a battlefield, I am more than willing to join once more. I wouldn't say anything else. I will be looking forward to our next encounter. Protag, now go. See ya! Thank you, everybody. I'll see you guys someday, somewhere. All right, we killed the third Lost Belt Dio.カルデアメインシステム。6層第4度に追加されました。日本のクレースまで他の短期が一どうすんだ。Alright, it's gonna be a long one then. Karudea main system. Chapter Arrow 4. So, what does Marisu Karudeas think, huh? We chopped down 3 cheese. 3 trees. 3 cheese. 信じがたい、信じがたい。こんな状況があり得る。起こりあり得ることがない。This is impossible. Impossible. That's this. The current situation is impossible. This situation should not have happened in the first place. One of the 7 Lost Belts, Mayor, has been severed. The Void record is now reverting back. Confirmation is now being released. The battle is still continuing. I repeat, the battle is still continuing. I will now admit it. These girls and these characters are out of their minds. It seems like they do not fully understand what they're about to accomplish and what acts of madness they are attempting. I wanted them to be stupid, but I didn't expect them to be this much. I didn't expect this level of idiocy. Then again, there must be a reason why the Lost Belts are able to be eradicated. We must find out. Because at this current calculation and battle, Gnome Karudea's circumstances, there's no way that the Lost Belt can be lost against headbutting towards Gnome. So it says, yeah, Maris is like, With the power of Karudea, lost belts should not be able to be cut. However, we've confirmed several grand class level servants on a board. This is something that Karudeus did not predict, a phenomenon that we've not foreseen. It is it is an element that did not occur during the construction of Marusberi's Karudea. On top of that, it seems that the output of the Lost Belt servants has surpassed once more of our expectation. It seems that individual cryptors that was located in the Lost Belt is the problematic circumstances. They were just It says due to the fact that the cryptors were inside of the Lost Belt, confirming the existence of the Lost Belts, and that factuality creates a inside information, a quote-unquote inside information that is acknowledged and we have been observed and verified. 滅ぼすことを前提に走らせていた歴史に過激な熱を与えてしまったことは認めます。It says I would admit, right? I would admit that I've added additional unnecessary heat to the history that's supposed to run its course and eradicate itself. It says, however, just because it's just because of the work of the Lost Belt servants, they should not be able to cut down the Tree of Emptiness. ノームクラウダの初期を優先しなさい。ストーンボーダーを直告すればそれは終わりです。It says prioritize taking down Gnome Karadea immediately. As long as if the storm border goes down, everything ends here and then. It says I've now reallocated the tactical strategy to your suggestion. Please wait for another report. 神はどちらでもいい。Does not matter whichever becomes a god. 彼らは人類汚帝を破壊するために集められた爆弾でした。It says I've only collected them in order to destroy the stability of humanity. They were just a living bomb that I've set. その機会が与えられず廃棄行されたことに違和感があった。It says, yeah, the fact that I wasn't able to utilize their opportunity, and when they got discarded, I felt uncomfortable. It says if they're going to die in the first place, I'd rather just lock them up in a lost phenomena that would extinct all by themselves. The only reason I gave them a respawn chance was just that. In human terminants, I believe in human explanation, I believe it's because it would have been an unfortunate waste of resource. But it seems that was truly. No, I have not made a mistake. I do not make mistakes. The mistakes and the problem is the Karadea that is constantly resisting. Just a little bit. Just a little longer and I will be perfected. The update of the universe will be the update of the universe will be permitted and I will be complete. This is unneeded. I do not understand why you all, aka humans, would choose a future of suffering. I do not understand why you all desire this reasoning. Because we're crazy, baby. Because we're crazy, Dial. Alright, we got 4 more Lost Belts to cut. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe because we can't stop, won't stop, okay? I'll see you in the next video.
Peace. That girl thinks she perfect Cell? Oh, for sure, friend. Oh, for sure. She thinks she cooking, yet she's being cooked. Here we go. We got a couple more left. Welcome. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. We're at the final battle of Lost Belt 4. Here we go, chat. Spiral laser. We're going to say screw you one last time. About to get the future imperfect cell treatment. True. Mari says aura farming while her room is on fire. True that. True that. Mari is panicking. No, she's not panicking. She's just losing her composure. She's becoming dumber. Yummer. Cosmos. Tree number 4. Spiral razor. Group Revolution. Everything goes down. Okay, don't matter. Don't matter, Dayo.
巻き込まれないことだな。やけどすんな。まあよかろう。惑星同化開始。衝突、起源、生存、反応、臨界、崩壊、終末。これがお前たちの惑星だ。巨人、炎の檻となれ。
Wicker Man. 1 mil dial.
見どころのある敵だったな。うまく加工すれば私のアクセサリー程度にはなるかもしれん。確保しておけ。
All right. The girl power. Yeah, this Lost Belt cooked. Hey, without even saying anything, it shattered. Yeah, if it's causing you guys problems. How's that? So far, so good. We not lagging no more, I hope. I hope so. Good. Okay. We won, but something got me curious. Where is OG Arjuna? What? What are you talking about? He was here the whole time. He was the one that worked harder than anybody else here. Huh? Wait.
But this one, oh yeah, now that you mention it, you look a little different. Yeah, the quote-unquote Arjuna that's a god technically doesn't exist here. It says he did what he had to do. That's all there is to it. But in this Lost Belt, nothing really changed once we arrived. So the Arjuna you're staring at is practically a Lokapala. Same thing. Like Teru Asclepios, the same. He's just a fragment. Yeah, he got the fragment of the god of Arjuna god and temporarily gifted to Arjuna, that's all. So this is OG Arjuna, got the Lokapala strength of God Arjuna. Okay, okay. 空想地が消えれば異空も消えるか。すなわちこの私の力も。So it wasn't Arjuna altar. It was OG Arjuna borrowing the power of Arjuna altar as Lokapala. Hence the third ascension, I believe. If the lost belt disappears, then the lost information and the lost history here disappears as well. Means that this power as well. It seems like there was a little resentment or regret that the other one left behind, but Ashmataman, Lokapalas, お前たちは奴のあの不完全な神の指示のこの立場に立ち勝った。奴の行為に何が思うところはないのか。It's the Ashmataman and the Lokapalas. You listened to the command of an imperfect god. Yeah, you listened to the commands of an imperfect god standing before you, and you still fought side by side. His movements, his action. You have anything to say? ま、わしらという存在にいろいろな歪みがあるのは理解しちゃあるが、あるいがね。He says, well, we know the existence of ours is a little wonky and distorted in our own ways. But we were summoned just for this moment. We weren't gonna throw any temper tantrum and deny our call, you see. Same with right. I've only done my medical procedures, that's all. Nothing more, nothing less. Understand that we're no longer technically that god Arjuna's underlings or whatnot, alright? We don't even know, his world running system was going to be successful or not. Low or high. But その可能性に確かめ確定的にゼロにした請求者の用意が目の前にあったクソだったことは。It says, however, now we know that the possibility is now that we know that the possibility is possibility was guaranteed as zero because not of its probability, but that stupid tree made it so. Now we figured it out, and well, I'm pretty sure he probably figured something out too and was pissed about it, I bet, huh? And that is all you need to know is that he erased something that was unnecessary. He erased something that was unneeded, that's all. I'm pretty sure that man thought to the very end that what he has occurred and what he has accomplished was a good thing. He believed in that. We can talk about all day about throwing what's inside away and keeping what's the outer shell remaining aside, but I'm pretty sure that in the end, that just means that you're always going to be throwing away something good that's supposed to remain on the inside at the last moment. And you know how he be. He doesn't like impurities or something that's not useful, right? Especially not good. And so in the end, that god who was single pillar holding up the world himself, I'm pretty sure he'll move. And I'm sure he'll do it for the sake of humans. Sake of man to save the world once more. Maybe there's no shapes and forms of it whatsoever, but I'm pretty sure whatever the ideal goal he was going for, I'm pretty sure something good was involved inside of that process. In order to protect that, reincarnation. You know how it is. Dots. Yes, you must be right. Even if there may be a perfect world existing up ahead, a perfect world that has no insides or no insides or innards of whatsoever, I don't think we can acknowledge it. Nor should we. I understand. After all, he is me to the extreme. My goodness. この世界に対する愛着や意地があるのなら自分でやってほしかったものだが This is my goodness. I must say, if he had lingering attachments and love for this world, I really hoped he, of all person, would have came by and done it himself. But I could come to a logical conclusion that if you wanted to rely on anyone, you would rely it on yourself, and you did bestow it upon me. I get that. See? You get it. Don't worry. If one day if I were to meet him again, I'll get my anger and share with yours and pound it to him. Even though you've お前は誰よりも一気に切り捨ててきた。誰よりも一気に残し続けてきた。It says, you're the one who've cut down the most, however, you were cut down the most in order to preserve what you could. You of all person know that in the end, you believed what's on the inside was a lot more important than anything else. So hurry up and hurry up and still be godly to the end, all right? Don't be afraid about it, right? God that's making mistake. Just because a god makes mistake, or a god that god that was born from mistake, that doesn't mean he can't pull a good deed or two, right? I don't know everything, but if I ever see him again, I'll let you know. I'll let him know. Ah, good. Seems that the world is ending, finally. Now everything in this lost belt is gone, and let's find out that if everything disappears, what's left behind is justice, or doesn't matter. In the end, it's probably pointed same direction where you guys are going, right? So hurry up and go. Yeah, essentially that was Arjuna Altar's power, right? Arjuna Altar's power utilized as the concept of Lokapala, and Arjuna inherited the Lokapala. So it's OG Arjuna inherited a fragment, the portion of the power of Arjuna Altar, which made regular Arjuna Alter, a Lokapala, which made him look like Arjuna Alter. That's Angry Man is beautiful as always. That's right. Always got with words. As long as you don't piss him off, right? Don't piss him off. Lost Belt 4 has been cleared. We did it, Dayo. Do we have to do M? Or can I just go 5, 6, 7? And then M? Nope. カルデアス内部機械に M スペクトラムの開始が追放されました。N スペクトラムの開始をクリアするまで今後はできない。Nope. Gotta finish this one then. Alrighty, chat. Let us continue. We're going to be part of M beginning Operation M Spectrum. There we go. What is M? Well, here's the thing. It's a little bit of an Ultraman meme simultaneously. M Spectrum has always been a little thing that's like beyond the horizon, right? M Spectrum has always been a... What's the right word? Oh, damn. That is a long frickin' cooking. Oh my god. Why are we loading so long? What the Sigma? Hey, it's the extra peeps. Let's go. Bum ba bum. Bum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum. Bum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum. Yeah, it's supposed to be green. A lot of people meme it as a Christmas. In IRL, there's a entire sequence that occurred, unironically. But yeah, it's pretty lit. It's M for Meritorious? Oh, true, true. 高校生だったっけ？異世界では戦いは私たちは関係ないこと。So you're talking about the 7 Lost Belts, I suppose. Well, in technicality, this has nothing to do with our fight, though. Lost Belts. There's no reason for us to... Yeah, there's no reason for us to hang about of sort. But, I suppose if there's a stage prepared for us, there's no need for us to cancel the venue. We were told that this one location looks suspicious, so please check it out. That's what BB said, but I don't see anything. Isn't she supposed to be like a solar system, like high-spec, self-proclaimed AI? Her orders are so all over the place, in my opinion. And besides, she called not just us, but she called all of us. What is the meaning of this? Hey, shouldn't we just revolt and take revenge on her at this point? What do you think, Kazura? I sincerely currently agree with you and sympathize, but currently is not the right time or the place to be doing such thing. You gotta understand, that silly girl wants to, that silly girl wants to butt heads with that calculator, Maris Cadadeus. She wanted to say that the solitary high-spec AI functionality intelligence was her and her alone. I don't feel Marisu as AI. I think she's a lot more hollower than that. But when it comes to personalities, I believe it's a good 50-50. Besides, Furotea, how are you doing? You feel any irregular energy? Can you hear me? Hey, you know I'm looking all around. Please don't yell at me. My goodness, Kazura. You're so annoying, just like BB. I know there's something around here somewhere. I'm pretty sure this is the fog's doing that's causing us this distortion. And if that's the case, I'll take a deep breath and blow it away! There it is. A Christmas tree just for us, Chip. I found it! An unexpected lost belt! It's so big! It's a lot bigger than our usual lost belt. And it's separated from the usual space that's from the connected timeline. And it's center of it all. No, there's no need to analyze this whatsoever. If it's big, it's your turn to act, Passion Lip. Now go! Passion Lip, use your trash and crash and just make this into a cube and be done with. Oh, don't worry. Leave it to me. I'll clean this up in one go and... I can't. I'm so sorry. It seems that the lost belt pillars are not just one whole thing. They're like an amalgamation parts of many micro amounts. I'm not good at these little micro things. Protea, you're good at bug squashing, right? Of these minuscule scale. You go ahead. Use your huge scale and destroy these, please. Hehehe. It seems like you need a fly swatter. I'm at your service, Pim Protea. Here I go! Hey, it all returned back to normal. No, it's just multiplying and growing at a rapid pace. It seems that this lost belt is just a quote-unquote fragments of many different amalgamations. Meaning that this is just a, this 違法建築、無法装築の空想銃。他の空想銃のコンセプトは異なります。So this is an entirely irregular concept of a normal lost belt. This lost belt is a unlawful construct and illegal illegal construction. With an illegal constructions with an illegal material. Hey, it seems that it's growing by the minute. It's cheating. 見えなかったものが見えるようになったのはいいけど、私たちの手には負えないわね。It's a good thing that what we couldn't see is now visible. However, it seems that we are way over our heads now. Well, whenever it comes to cheating, we still have our ace up on the sleeve. I suppose if you show something so scandalously cheating us, I suppose I can't sit still. Warning. Warning. Enemies detected. Enemies detected. Analyze interior functionality simultaneously with your own thought process. We will not be, if not cleared, we will not be acknowledged as hollowed construction. Lost belt end spectrum. Lost baking. Insan toki ni okiru. Catalog market. Due to time, lost baking, quote-unquote, restoration. A catalog market due to the fact of changing dimensions and convenience to our cause. Within these chaos, extinction line has been severed. But therefore, use the use the method necessary to eradicate the enemy. It's essentially, it would cheat. Catalog market? なんというものいいでしょう。いや、養成時空のカタログマーケット。So yeah, BB's like, catalog market? How dare you call us that? So it's essentially like separate singularities, right? So it's essentially separate singularities that's causing a problem later on, aka catalog market of singularities. How dare you calling us catalog? So the M is definitely the galaxy of messier catalog. Well, yeah, right. Messier catalog, aka catalog market, right? It's a nice little circumstances. Simultaneously, if you look up further, the new, right, a new, I think it was New Galaxy or New Cosmos was been found, and that shit's green. Pretty lit. And yeah, the quote-unquote located about 2,500 years light year away, Earth NGC 2264 is a cluster of young stars between 1 to 5 million years old. Star appear to be blue-white and blue-white light surrounding the swirl of gas. The pine needle is the tree, with the green representing the light and visible spectrum. But in the end, chat, it's time to chop chop. Uh, 正義の管理官 AI として人類をおもちゃに扱いするような行動、許されません。It says it's unforgivable that the fact that you would use humanity to treat humanity as a toy plaything, as a AI that preserves health, that maintains healthy and justice. It's unforgivable. I can't believe something so funny. No, something like a theme that's horrible that's being treated as so. The only thing that should be allowed to do so, it is BB, I, and I only. So with that being said, we'll be taking care of this and cutting this down with our full efforts. Whenever it comes to unlawful constructions and utilizing unlawful material, I am technically your senpai. It says, yeah, from SSR to from SSR to SSR, I can utilize swimsuit after swimsuit. That's right. I can break 2 laws of transformation. Witness, the witness the Golden Sands armament with that could with the hip that could heavenly the sky. Oh my god, Joe, you're using Golden BB? That's cheating. Wait, that is cheating. You can't be Golden BB. Hold up. That's cheating. That's funny. So yeah, it's essentially she says, I got 2 clothes. I got 2 swimsuits, bitch. And I can cheat twice as much. Witness the quote unquote the heavenly armament of the Golden Sand. Here comes Golden BB, the most powerful moon AI. Lost Belt M Spectrum, you spected yourself. You probably have the amount of possibilities from the parallel world. その時々の順章参加者がいたりいなかったりした時間も少し決めるとした方でしょう。So you must be the one that's so essentially this Lost Belt is an event Lost Belt. So every single event servants will probably come here and chop this shit. So it says you probably create incidents that sometimes there's participants and there's not participants of. Calculate it and simulate it to have a happy ending or a bad ending. Yeah, you're an enemy that can't be defeated in normal means. However, hey, you got a Golden BB power. あいにく先輩たちカルデアの可能性も無限大です。増えるというのならそれ以上の物質で押し通すまで。It says, unfortunately, the possibility is also infinite for my Karudea senpais. So therefore, if you want to grow, we'll grow even further beyond your capacity and push through. Activating Karudea summoning system at its full throttle. Now, every single one of servants that gets summoned here, take care of it, shall we? So the Moon AI utilized a heroic summoning spirits to call all the event servants. All the extra and event servants. That's pretty good. Oh, これはなかなかの数だな. That's my. Look at the amount of people we have here. But 我が皇帝自ら率いていたローマ軍とも大した女王だ。僕とすると思うなよ。It says, understand that I carried my own army. I have my own emperor that fought against the Roman Empire itself. I'm the queen that knows no bounds. Don't you think I'll falter? はい。砂漠の美女がつながりで私もいますので。Sheba! God, I miss her. He needs to have more role. It says, when it comes to the connection to desert beauties, I have arrived through that sheer connection. Think about it now that you're on a large ship. No. Think about it that now you're on a large camel and enjoy the ride, shall we? The Queen of Sheba. The Queen of Sheba. The great story of the large camel. その点だけで面白い話が新しく書くことできそうです。It says, yeah, by that thought process alone in those titles, I feel like I've got quite a fun story to tell in this fight. It says, yeah, a new story that's going to be told. The new story that's going to be starting from here on out. In order to tell such tale, first let us do my do my due diligence to do the very best to not die and survive to the very end. This time, with everyone. Hey, cuties. 3 cuties. Ooh, this is kind of nervousing. This is a big job that I've finally gotten used to. My first arrival. I wonder if I can escape the title rookie. Yeah, I wonder if I can escape the title of rookie in this battlefield. I think this is a job to be promotion of a new title. I feel. Miss Bichone, you don't have to drag your shoulders so hardly. You're not alone in this one. It seems that our opponent's not a snake, so therefore, I will do my very best to provide support and do what I can with you. I see. It says, yeah, we got a boss person, and we have Miss Black Princess with us. So this is quite reliable and exciting. I'm not sure. I'm not sure higher up, you know. I like how essentially Bishode is like, we got the Black Princess and we got our manager. This is really reliable. I'm not your manager. あと、部長の若返り式の姿もあのように乱して心強い。And on top of that, it seems that there's a younger version of you, manager, and it looks very reliable. Is it the Saber or Lancer? Somebody. Does that mean she the assistant manager? That's the Saber one. I'm not your assistant manager. Perhaps you might be working for a different company? Then you must be the CEO. Then I must do my very best to create a. I must do my very best to create a coexistent relationship.
What is she saying? All we need to do is crush the enemies to asunder what's in front of us. And destroy it till that thing stops moving. That is what we all must do. Now go! Hell yeah. I believe that's one side, right? Where's the second side?
Oh, I suppose it's time for us to pop off, huh? Komachi-pai-san. It's time for us to move. It's time for us to fight back. Karochi, you too. Let's just end this and save the world just a little bit, huh? Easy as pie. You of all person. No matter how no matter how frightening you may become or you may face, you'll still talk about it exactly like that, huh? Yes. I suppose let's save the world. Yeah, Ono no Komachi and Lord Ono no Takamura, please lend me, lend your aid. Yeah, please lend your aid to us to fight this tree once again, once more. Yes. However, how can I fight in this situation?
お前たちはキャスターとアーチャーである。ならば前来に立つ強者とどもの護衛を心得けるがよい。It says you are all casters and archers, and that means all you need to do is provide support cover for those that's going to the front line.
Hehe.
In actuality, all of you don't have to think too hard. After all, you've now been entrusted by Ono no Takamura and
we will be the one protecting you. Isn't that right, Danzo and Kotaro, Lord Kotaro?
Ha! This is let us due diligence, Mr. Kotaro. Indeed, leave it to me. No particles, no leaves will be going through you. Will be harming your way.
Thank you very much, everyone, and dear father. Yosh, またまた英雄みたいなもんになれるチャンスがやってきちゃったかも。It's alright. It seems that I still had a couple chances to become a heroic spirit, right? Sounds awesome. I'll do my best so that Perseus don't get embarrassed of my activities. But, maybe I'm a little too dense. I suppose everybody's genuinely trying to save the world, right? There should be no problem.
私も空想銃というレアな機材を使って兆候を行うことで、リグオマリオン様、王との再会を果たさなかったと考えています。
Says it's not shameless at all. After all, I was contemplating to myself that I wonder if we could utilize the materials, these rare woods, these rare wood materials to analyze it and concoct it. Sculpt King Pygmalion, right? And if I were to sculpt King Pygmalion, I might be able to reunite with him one more time. Meaning, in order for the sake of the world and personal love towards your personal loved ones is still the same. That is all. Is that so? Then I guess it's fine then, right? I'll do my very best. Full throttle all the way. Right, Miss Garatea-san? Hey, oh! Oh, yes. A battle to save the world, huh? It sounds like quite a lot of work, but I guess it sounds like, a thing that a magical girl would do, right? Indeed. Now, Miss Ilya, you are now a magical girl here. And now let's show your big friends and how important they are to the rest of your friends. Maybe we can have a full-size additional cut-ins and transformation bank sequence. And perhaps maybe we can bust out the season 1 song that I've already prepared for you, ready to go. Hey, stop saying some nonsense, will you? Anywho, we've got a lot of enemy to deal with. Don't pull any punches and beware of your surroundings. It seems like it's all looking the same, no matter what. The only thing that's, my goodness, the only thing that's allowed in the same shape, same form, and it should be overwhelmed is just Ilya. Huh. It should definitely, it just should definitely learn from the cuteness and wonderfulness of Ilya. How pathetic. It seems Miyu still has the summer effect a little bit implemented in her. Hey, my boys, little homies. I don't know what happened, but it seems me and my friends are all here, and they're all excited to go. Yay! It's a good thing to have all of you come out at once, but make sure you listen to my big sis, okay? This is dangerous, we're talking. I didn't want the cons to be in the very front line, so maybe utilizing the numbers to our advantage. Make sure to help us out whenever we need you, okay? If you need somebody to be at the front line, leave me and my clan to be, and we will head forward to strive to open up a path. かつての死の息子の似たものをかごる。それもまた忠義の方の一つであろう。It says, to protect someone that looks familiar to my son's, my lord's son. I suppose that is a form of loyalty that you can probably approve and pierce through. If you need numbers, I have you covered. Now come forth, everyone. Oh! The stars of Taisui. We are at your command. Work us to the bone, sir. Okay, boss, Hiko, do your very best, okay? I'm not going to lose the other bosses over there, you know. I show them what we got. Huh? Boss over there? It's probably Melt, if not us, or oh, interesting. Wow, it seems like things are heating up to intensity. It seems that it's our turn to shine, Miss Hibiki and Midoriyori. Yes, sir. We'll show you the soul of Anine Eberu. Let's show them what we got. そこのイソラがしれっと出てくるのは加えといてくれ。So yeah, we'll just let it slide that for some odd reason, instead of a phone, a god just appeared out of nowhere. Right? To be honest, aren't we kind of outmatched in this circumstances? Like, that thing is like shooting beams like a kaiju movie. I think we're out of our element here. Oh? It seems, do I detect a scaredy cat? It seems that the green hair girl, did you get salt water splashed on you? Hey! All right, before we beat the space kaiju, your ass is up. Let's finish this right here, right now. Now that's the spirit. If you're feeling down, we won't be able to our full power. After all, you don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to carry the responsibility and feeling down all by yourself. We're Persuado and Compository servants. We can share things together. That's right. No matter what time, what may it be, we're always together with one. If we combined our strength, nothing will be scary. Right? Chika-chan, you and I, we can accomplish anything. What do you think, Chika-chan? All right. I'll do my very best to stick to you to the very end, dang it. What class is he? An alter ego. After all, we have the cosmos right here. A better one. A perfected one. Thank you, Chika-chan. And thank you, Master. Hey. It says even though we might not able to reach it, I'll still let them know that in a new cosmos, right? In a new cosmos, new space, new sea, there's still a star that can still be born. It's really nice. Well, would you look at that? A nice breeze came about. It's good. こやつらすべてがカルデアのサーバントか。なるほど。誰も彼もふてぶてしい目をしておる。So these are the Cardea servants that you've boasted about. It's the individuality of them, and their retinas and their eyes is full of spirits. 叶わる際の宿命に抗い挑み、最後には勝ち取っていく者の目よ。It says these are the eyes of those that would crawl victory in the very end, challenging and fighting the destiny itself that we're told that would be impossible to pass by. Ha! You guys are surely exciting and fun to be around with. It makes my heart excited and want to dance with you all. 何もかも片付けるもの、全て受けるものか、わしのこの目で見届けでやろう。As I will witness all to the very end of your amazing accomplishments. And witness. Aw, shit. He cooking. Ah! Oh, damn, Nezha? Yo, we got the festive Nezha. Let's go. This feels awesome. No, a little different. Recalculating. Evaluating as I'm on my high horses. But this with this amount, even my fiery spear is not enough to my burning speed doesn't calculate still problem. Then perhaps it's time for me to activate my secret technique, perhaps. Meaning, Samen Lopi, La Senju. Oh damn, she about to cook. She about to like turn. Just hold on a minute. Wait. Oi. いや、ネズハ何してんだよ。封印の奥義だって？そんな掟破りが許されると思ってんのかい？ He says, wait. Hey, what on earth are you trying to pull? A secret sealed technique? That's a regulation breaking. Do you think that's allowed here? Don't stop me, QK. My rules are meant to be broken. What are you saying? I'm just saying that you can't do that without me, you know, when it comes to cheating and breaking laws. I have no QK on to gift them whatsoever. It says a large figure like that. I've got something that Hecate gave me. A divine move that'll fit perfectly for these idiots. I know what you say. Is it fist? Fist north fight? No! It's どこへの暗闇見たらいいんだよこれ。It's yes it's to interrupt the winds. So it's yeah, it'll be on our side. I don't even know how to comment on that. Oh. Gigantes killing. 輝きはあなたじゃないか。A flame that comes from the underworld itself. Gigantes killing, aka a large flame that shoots from the, you know, she about to like burn up. Ah. 君だって同感だろう魔女として一気のキャスターとしてさ。It says, hey, you feel the same way too, right? As a witch and as a servant of a caster, quote unquote. Hey! Medea, my girl. Ah, Kiruke, how did this happen? 無法も無法も縁ならヘカテはお喜びにならないと思うけど。It says, yeah, being rude and being disrespectful. I don't think Miss Hecate, who's preferred clean and lawful, you know, not gonna be happy after this, you know. But I do agree. このお祭りにふさわしきドレスコードというものがあるかもしれないね。It says, I suppose in this festivity, I believe everybody should wear their dress code would be a proper explanation. For an example, maybe I should utilize Hecatic Graya. Oh, damn, the Ash Bride. The divine mystic technique of the Ash Bride. Chee! You're about to cook now, y'all. And these three people are cheating. These guys are rule breaking within rule breaking. They should not be able to do that in FGO. That'll shadow their core. うひゃー、万人勢ぞろい。サーベントの旦那様たちがこんなにも勢ぞろい。Oh my goodness! It's a full sea. It's a full house. So many lord servants. So much to work and so much to work and work under. 私もどうにお世話しきれるでしょうか I wonder if we can all do our jobs properly and fully to our heart's content. Hey, why the hell are we why are we here? We definitely didn't get called upon, right? But nah, it's too late now. The camera is all rolling. We're all preparing for the climax. And we have to give it to the afterworld, right? So no matter what happens, we'll still keep filming to the very end. Gah, look at this mess. Why on earth did you even call me? What do you want me to do about it, huh? I'm just a, you know, just a normal servant who knows how to dig holes. That's it. What do you want me to do, Super Bunny? What's wrong? You nervous or something? I guess there's more crowd, less you can. The more the crowd, the less you speak or something like that. You all right there? It's impossible. Let's go home. We weren't called to this place in the first place. Ah, I could cut this all down. As you can clearly see, Miss Bunyan, it seems like she is ecstatic with joy, like a young infant found their first way into the doorstep and smelled the donuts and about to feast one for their lifetime. There's no way we can back down now. Because it's excavating time. Anyway, let's just, you know, grab onto Bunyan's back and prepare for the worst. Kanda kara kara.
And I'll match up with you guys, all right? Shandao. Do your very best and I'll synchronize. Oh, Master. So I don't have to pull punches any longer? Then I will fly through. Fly higher than the skies itself. With these Tengu wings and with this fan, a large wind blows through. And I'll cut things apart. Tengu no no tachi. Shimakaze. So they're both noble phantasming. Busting out the big dick wind of the century of lightning, water, and flame. The 5 elements. Kanda karakara. 可能性を見切り取るというのは何も僕のような品大天狗だぞ心が痛むものだ To grasp the possibility, you say? How preposterous. And above all that, I, the great Tengu, will get picked on part of this probability. And it really does hurt the feeling. However, Toman, I suppose you're the man for the job in this silliness. Now go! Well... I suppose there's an illegal modification of a lost belt, I've heard. Yes. Yes. 悪性情報に至る心象の同化、すでに圧勝、一度なりとも果たしておりますなれば。It's as when it comes to the infection from the inside, applying a data that's infectious and rotten it from the inside out to create a problematic cause. I have already achieved such task once already. This hacking of sort of illegal constructions and modification, I've already constructed so, see? Witness. You don't need Seimei to have this figured out. And now do to your heart's content and Huh? What's this? どなたか管理の技で当たり手で先にして王職でどうかなぞ。試しておられますかな。随分とまた荒しく食い破っておられる。It says it seems that a very familiar sequence of effect is happening to that thing, as well as my hacking skills. It seems that it's rotting, eating things from the inside in an assimilating sort. It seems that it's aiding from the inside quite spectacularly. まあ、好きになさるとよい。どうにはかからりのないのごとき。Just do what you must and do however you like. It has no relations to me whatsoever, after all. 用心するは賭けのみで十分。二度も魂ごと消し飛ばされては敵かなわぬわ。It says, yeah, I only need to manifestate to bust out. Yeah, the only time to get cut down was the the realm blade. I don't need my soul to be blown to a smithereen. That would not, I would not be able to handle it. Ibuki, if not, not Ibuki, the wielder of the other sword, which should be Yamato no Takeru. I kind of just figured it out. At least the gist of it. This thing called Lost Belt of Sword. All we need to do is cut this down to pieces. That's what it's telling us to do, right? It's gonna be yeah. It's a gigantic structure. I think someone like you should use your noble phantasm to take care of it. You're not going to stop me? But you told me to never pull the water blade out of the sheath. But I guess you won't say it this time. 贋作の優勝英月。我が社立ちに我が未熟。
Because it was my immaturity and my mistake to cause the Agetsu, the lost belt that was quote unquote falsified and manufactured and replicated. I sincerely apologize to cause you two. Yeah, sincerely apologies to cause you two the trouble in dragging you in. I can say sorry, but words cannot apologize. So therefore, Yuki Shosetsu, utilizing her entire graph to be of assistance to your blade at your service. Shosetsu. What a lovely person to the very end. How can you be so lovable, Shosetsu? What? I'm just being a warrior and atoning for my sins. Nothing more than that. Then let us keep it at that for now. Yamato Takeru, get on top of my large noble phantasm and do what you must. Oh, is that allowed? This irregularity. I suppose it's time for us to do our job. I got the gist of it as well. I guess we should go all out. It's been a while, right? Ozo Inshu and Yagyu. The strongest spear and the sword technique that knows is strength to none. Best to none. The fact that I will be shouldering together with these legends. Yagyu-sama, Lord Yagyu, and Mr. Ishun. Tomoe will be by your side, assisting you all. I'll be wearing my full armament. I'll be in my serious form now. Even Tomoe no Gozen. Her aura, her battle aura and pressure changed from before. This feeling of, as expected, of the warrior of Heian. Arayada. Nani? This is my goodness. What's wrong? Oh fuck, I forgot his name. Wow, I blanked his name, chat. It's oh my god. I cannot remember this man's name. I know his name, but I totally like blanked it. Iori. Oh, sorry. Is my goodness, Iori. Why are you staring so closely to Tomo? Ah, I guess that's not the case. You've got, それ、ミーハーって言うとも違う感じだしね. Says you seems very respectful towards it. It seems that you're not staring at it so passionately. It seems you're gazing the situation. 本当に好きよね。強いとか強くなとか、お姉ちゃんちょっぽり心配だわ。It says I'm a little worried as a big sister, you know. You like, you like strong things a little too much. Yeah, I wonder what happens if you were able to meet Uezumi to Shingun. I wonder what happens to you. I wonder. Nani? She's. Oh shit. Yeah, fucking whatchamacallit. It's essentially Ibuki's just kind of be like, what if you just meet somebody, insert famous name here, and she got distracted, like, hey Yori, stop looking away and feast your eyes to my noble phantasm. All right, my dear warriors, right? Heroes. You guys prepared? Everything good to go? Huh! Oh, damn. Even fucking Tamatoma. What the fuck? 敵にはあまりにも強大だ。まさに世界そのものという風情だな。It says we're fighting against something massive. You could almost say that we're fighting against the world itself. However, my dear heroes, no matter how many heroes and heroic warriors we may be, we will not be able to win against the world sometimes. Meaning that this battle is a losing battle. And in the end, if you're an intelligent warrior, retreating as a tactical effort is the smarter option. Nobody's thinking about that though, right? Me, I'm thinking about it. I see. So, are you gonna retire from this battlefield? Wait, no. I'm too stupid to thinking about retire, so I didn't even have that in my mind. I just thought about it because you just said it. I agree with this moron next to me. Yes, I agree with those idiots. Hey, don't clump us together. I suppose you guys think can joke around. We're perfectly fine as we are, huh? This is gonna be our battle. We're gonna die here. Every single thing. Whatever has happens, we're going to continue to fight. To believe in the future of Karadea and the master that's all by himself. Is it all right for even someone like me to join your ranks? Don Quixote. My 13th hero. Welcome back. I feel sorry for the maid next to you, buddy, but I'm gonna have to ask you to fight to your heart's content till your soul runs out, all right? Sancho, apologies, but there's nothing for you to apologize, dear husband. Have fun. I will follow through the heart. I will follow to the depths of the depths of earth until your life withers away. I as follow until my arrows cease to be fired. I will continue to barrage. Nay, even after my arrows deplete, until I wither away. My body is your command. I'm not a brave warrior, though. Probably not, but you want to fight back, right? Maybe. I suppose you're onto something. That person may probably have forgotten about me by now, but I remember. It was a very precious and a very wonderful memory to bestow upon. So, I think I might try a little hard than usual, I think. Salome, hey, you're really awesome right now. Thank you. You're so shining and brightly as well as always. Cypher Sore, you're blinding me. It seems that I'm the only one in this sector, huh? And not lonely or anything. That intelligent math guy. Late as always. Oh well. I suppose this location of my noble phantasm is the perfect spot. It seems like despair is ruling the world. In a territory that's so cruel, like the world of afterlife. Meaning this place is hell itself. And if that's the case... Hey, yo! MP animation? Damn, busting out Cerberus and shit. Oh, damn, Dante Alighieri fucking Dante mode. It seems that this is my field, that I have the, yeah. It seems that this field is made just for me. Prepare yourself, Lost Belt. You're going to come with me to hell. Shee. Say it ain't so. That was a pretty cool Dante animation. That was well done. Unfortunately, that took a lot longer than I anticipated, Dale. Hey, look, it's Christmas tree, chat. Lost Belt number blank. Alright, we're gonna kill all the Lost Belt, then we're gonna go to Lost Belt M, okay? So make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next video. TTFN. Ta-ta for now. Peace. Dang, that was a long recording. Damn! Lost Belt M did take 5 million years. What the Sigma? Oh my god, I'm not even able to finish the story by today. How many chapters are there after chapter 7? I might have to end it tomorrow. Christ. Alright, we're gonna finish all the belts today then. There's 2 more chapters. Yeah, so I'll probably stream it tomorrow. And I'll tell you how I'm gonna stream it tomorrow. So chapter 9 is the end. Okay, so we got 2 chapters afterwards. Yeah. I'll probably stream chapter 8 and 9 tomorrow, and I'll also explain how I'm gonna quote-unquote stream chapter 8 and 9. Alright, here we go. We've got recordings to do. Chapter 5, aka Lost Belt 5. Here we go. Mazatlan Star Road, booty blasting. We ate so much time in Lost Belt M. It's crazy, Dial. But we about to cook, Dial. Bust them out, bust them out, bust them out, bust them out. Here we go. You can't stream chapter 9. I will explain how I'm going to stream from 8, 9. Don't worry. It is going to be within guideline, okay? Will you stream the last chapter in the 31st? Now, I'll stream the last chapter tomorrow. And I will live stream the New Year's shenanigans like we do always. There we go. It's got dog, it's got guard. Who cares? My girl gave it Invuln Pierce. We're cooking. Hey, let's go.
生きている者がいれば私の社に愛玩の折にてたっぷり分からせますので
God, I should have farmed more raid Dial. I missed the raids already, chat. I'm cutting down trees, I sure am, friend. Little by little. I'm not working ever again. Stupid. Hey,
I got my job done. My job's done, okay? No more overtime. I can't pull it off. This is different from Atlantis. I don't have the mystic code that I got from lovely Medea. Hey! You remember what the fuck happened? Shut up. I'd said my goodbyes, all right? The fact that I got the memory, it's a little embarrassing, all right? Be proud. Those who shine bright to steer the ship to the, be proud. Yeah, be proud. Those who steer the ship forward. Understand that the journey that you've been through and overcome, that is as well, perhaps leads to a new Roma. Huh? It says, don't be embarrassed about it. That's all he's saying, all right? I don't know what he's trying to say. I don't know if it's good or bad. He just said be proud. That's all. Indeed. All road leads to Roma, after all. That also includes your journey as well, Protag. Those who would walk the path of tomorrow. And the maiden that wields the brilliant shield. Understood. That is good. Now go. Move forward, childs out of journey. Everything that is awaited for you. Every single existence that should be waiting for you all. Is around the corner. All those have been dissipated. Everybody that has been cut away. All the irregularities are now looking at you now. Together. With the heavenly flowers and those domains above. Nod strongly. I know. You hear that, Jason? This Roma guy not only think Cardia is good, but he's saying that shit to you too, alright? He's keep telling you to move forward. You're gonna check it out? Ah, fine, fine. This is the same time as Argonauts all over again. In the end, I'm gonna regret my decisions, and until then, the road to path there is not gonna be regrettable. Got it. Fine, I'll go. I'll do it. I suppose I should. Yeah, I should regret it by going forward and regret it not doing it, right? Fine by me. Nah, let's go. Yeah, hurry up and move forward, all right? And after all that, that's right. Go forward and don't look back. See ya. Thanks, guys. Yeah, 5.1, 5.2 definitely etched a really good storytelling. That's pretty insane. Lost Belt 5 is now cleared. Is there gonna be another tiny section where Maris Karadea starts become dumber? Yes, sir, there it is. Main system number arrow. I think we got 2 more system arrows. Here we go. What is happening? 何がどうして? This one of the 7 pillar Mazdan has been cut down. Void record has been refunded, and it's now being stored once more.
it seems that the replicant Cosmos model's continuation is starting to reach a critical level. Caradea has capability to destroy Maris Caradeas' core body. Please eradicate Paladin. Please eradicate Protag immediately. The command center, please give an additional orders for the next requirement. It says, didn't I tell you before that there's no problem whatsoever? The damage that the raid proof can provide is minimal and minuscule at best. As long as Caradea does not contact with me, there is no danger of me getting destroyed whatsoever. Main system. Connecting. And warning to main system. Your two option is to cease main functionality and disrupt the updating of universe, or return return the Caradeas back to their Earth. I believe the situation can be solved by those two criteria. That is not going to happen, and that is not going to happen. Explanation required. Isn't the defense system all phenomenal and all knowing and all functional? It's none of your business, Navigator. There's nothing for me to talk about any longer. Your warnings are declined, and I'm going to be cutting off your quote-unquote personality set. From here, I don't need you to question me. Just tell me the report. Understood. May you have a wonderful humanity preservation. 止められない。私は止められないんです。I can't be stopped. I will not be stopped. This is frustrating. This is all because I'm not completed yet. I'm not finished. What am I doing? What is going on? What's the main body doing? Hurry up and finish already. Hurry up and complete. Yeah, hurry up and complete the process so we can get this over with. I'm already utilizing the analysis resources to 95% to the defensive core to perfect construct my perfect self, but for some odd reason, I can't do it. For some odd reason, the last fragment won't fit properly. It says, my plan has no mistakes, and my plan is no mistakes, and it's undeniable. For some odd reason, something that even I cannot understand is negating my completion. That's right. Because somebody's fighting on the other side all this time, Dayo. All right, Chatterino, Cappuccino. I believe we're going to go for Lost Belt 6 at this point. We're going to finish as much as we can here. Here we go. It's going to be a 30-minute video, every single one of them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Here we go. Here we go. Maris is rude. True. Maris is rude. She actually was just like, stop talking to me, robot. That's just wild. She's stressing. She's getting dumber and dumber. Don't forget to hydrate. I ain't got no water. Somebody, can you donate me water? Smile. Seyfert Limelight.
くってね。そのように。失礼。こちらの話です。巻き込まれない。来やすいな。
Maris is a true narcissist? True! Maris is a true narcissist. I mean, she is the perfect example of perfect cell, right? Like, she's perfect cell sweating to become perfect cell. Oh, damn! Origamari killed it by herself. I wanted to see my boy Arash pop off. Hold up. What the Sigma? Wait, that thing cooked itself before I could cook it. Origa Karudeas Daru. Kill them. You gotta put exclamation point ad, Dale. Ad. That's it, not rogue attack. Ha! Hey, everybody's combining with their own, that's pretty cool. You saw that? Everybody was combining their attacks together. The two kings. Baba boy. What the? What are the Kusoju no Tokui Tenwa? Now it's over. Now that the Lost Belt's all... It seems like you're making a face that the Lost Belt of Britons is now disappearing. But Karude no Masta, I must correct your mistake. Understand that the fairyland has already closed its curtains multiple times. It already perished in the first place. 空想銃とロストベルトは2つで1つではありません。それが別のもの。The Tree of Emptiness and the Lost Belts. There are two in one, but they're not the same. Each individuality had their own sequence. Whatever the history that has happened in the Lost Belt has been utilized and stored as an information. And what stored,異世界で起きた歴史の情報として保存し続けていたのが空想銃であり。It says, yeah, whatever had happened in the Lost Belt history, as information, it was being stored and held and repetitionized was the Tree of Emptiness. And it says, understand that the ones that are standing before you now are momentarily illusions that came from those Saint Graph of info that came during those information. Understand that just like a very similar of servants getting summoned to the Heroes of the Throne, we were materialized from the Lost Belt. It was our own volition to manifestate and not yours. We did not call to your summoning. So therefore, there's no reason for you to feel bad about things. We cut our own tree of emptiness with our own volition. No matter if our world was a Britain that was supposed to be dead history from the very beginning. It's quite embarrassing. It's quite humiliating that the fact that these celestials fear trying to use it to their own advantage pisses me off. That's right. It's exactly as dearest mother have stated. We didn't fight for your sake, okay? This is our revenge for the world that killed us in the first place. After all, I hate pan-human histories and Lost Belts. I hate them both. Well, I suppose if I were to be summoned by you guys, I might have a different opinion about it. My name is the Fairyland Banshee. A fairy that was hated by all. The daughter, the only daughter of the cruel queen. Someone I hated, I eradicated, and it felt great. I'm tired. Villainous will disappear like she always should. Goodbye, stupid human that doesn't know its own life value. Goodbye.
Dearest mother, that's so wonderful. That's been kind to me. This is wait, I'm next? I don't need to disappear, but oh well. Master. It was quite enjoying, even though for a mere moment, fighting together with you. It seems you and I have quite the affinity. It's almost as if I've set on blaze of the stomach on fire. That's not what it meant. Excuse me, I got distracted. It seems that the empty heart that has been vacant has been set a blazing flare to drive my motivation. After all, I'm a pan-human history side of the strongest species. I have some lingering feelings that I want to stick to you to the very end, but you know, very jeune. Unfortunately, my liege here wants me to retire and quietly so I don't cause any more problems. So I'm gonna go back to the throne. But then again, I am the fairyland of Melisande here, so as long as I have wings, I suppose I'll keep flying towards the horizon. Well, until next time. Ta-ta. That's you know, you might be wondering why I have changed form compared to the other. I suppose I too, in order to collaborate and fight together next to Sir Gawain in this miraculous opportunity, I wanted to avoid myself from becoming the Black Dog, but it seems that the atmosphere hit me too hard and got a little too got carried away. It seems that my beast's true nature could not been quelled. Wait, did you just say beast? I suppose I didn't tell you properly, didn't I? 人類悪とはその世界の人類が割烹しなければならない。悪であり、本来人類には倒せない最強の存在だ。妖精王にといて魔力を食い尽くすエレメンタルイーターである魔剣は最強の存在。So Morgan, so yeah, Morgan specifically says, I didn't explain it to you properly, I suppose. This is understand that humanity of evil requires the quote-unquote existence of humanity in the first place. And the information is evil, right? It has a bad personality and it's evil to humanity, and it's supposed to be the most powerful existence that humanity cannot defeat in normal circumstances. In the fairyland, an elemental eater demonic dog was the strongest existence in all of fairyland because it eats magical energies as supply. Due to these fairies' pure scared and notion, Burgess was supposed to be humanity's evil in that world. However, in this fairyland, there was one more species that was evil of humanity. There was another dragon that wanted to cape itself the strongest of them all. Oh, Tsuyo Merijunuka. It says, the wannabe strong Melisande, the Dragon of Albion. That's right. Because Melisande already existed as the most strongest species and technically classified as the evil of humanity, the Burgess's evil humanity rate did not occur. The Black Dog Burgess, aka the Calamity of the Beast, Haven't you already? If you remember, it's already been prophesized that she is a beast. Do you now understand? Akchu Do you finally understand why he made you run around in circles and fight in different order of operations? It says, yeah, my liege, I sincerely do not want to interrupt your enjoyable conversations like this, but it seems that I would like to say my own goodbyes before I go, and apologies. It's been a while since a discussion of sort, so I got a little too heated up. Forgive me. Karedeanamasta. Let me at least thank you. Thank you for defeating me when I was fallen to the beast. But thank you for taking the title and putting a curtain to our Britain once and for all. Thank you so much for understanding and listening and experiencing our history from the bottom of my heart. Our world has ended. But you guys, no. As long as anyone can remember this, there was a reason for our existence. Compared to everything else, this world might have been the most frightening thing of them all. But that goes for us too. It seems that the human world is complex, scary, and at the same time, in order to survive, it's filled with infinite new possibilities. Do your best to maintain that shining possibilities to the end. So one day, someone like us can finally catch up. When that day comes. Yeah. Goodbye. Do not hesitate and walk away from this Lost Belt's curse. And with that, our world will disappear. Those who would not return will never return home. There's probably many people that need to accomplish here, but they couldn't. That does not matter. Understand that the Lost Belt people will lend you and aid you until the very end. No matter how they look, they will help you reach your goal. And I'll be taking my leave, my lord. Thank you so much for protecting our Britain for 2,000 years. Indeed. Burgist, thank you for all your hard work. The fact that we were able to survive the last 200 years was due to your existence. Karedeanamasta, I must ask one thing of you. I ask of you, in your world, no, in your Karudea, is there any lost belt or somebody that's irregular existent? It says, will you look at us, the irregulars, as friends or commons or allies, or even as a possibility? Of course I do. You guys, I'm always relying on you guys. I see. And that's great to hear. It says even after I've chosen to run the fairyland, I could not choose any path to defeat the celestial sphere whatsoever. You who was able to choose that path. May you have the blessing and the honor without any suffering. And I genuinely hope that you can reach to your ending that's satisfactory to your desire. Thank you very much, everyone. And the fairyland, too. And it seems I must go. Now go, the traveler of the Stargazer. You've now witnessed that the sixth lost belt, the fairyland of Britain, will support you all the way. Oh, I forgot that shit was a thing. Oh well. Hello there, friend. I hope you're doing well. All right. We should have gotten a Maris raid. We should have, but you know how it is. Everything has an ending. All right, we got 2 more belts. Why no Castoria? Because technically Castoria is with us, right? Think of it as the essence of the Excalibur. Think of that as Castoria. All right, chat. We got 2 more to go. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next video. GTFN. Ta-ta for now. Peace. Fuck! I got 2 more lost belts. Ah! Ah! God damn it. Okay. All right, yeah. I'm gonna finish the lost belt today. Give me 5 minutes to get water. We are gonna cook. Oh. Okay. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Yeah, bust out the Pandora for me. Okay. We resetted it. We gotta finish the story before New Year's stream. True, Dial. True. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the final Lost Belt before we go to Lost Belt N, aka number event. There we go. Make sure you guys don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And as always, hit that like, comment, subscribe. Here we go. We got what? Lancer? And we know what we do with Lancers up in this bitch. My daughter. Oh. Let's do it. What? Happened. Oh. Be gone with thee! This is the Grand Order's crazy. Here we go. Final battle. Quasar Genesis.
いいとも。バカンス中でも相手をするのが為政者の義務である。お土産はこちらでき。お土産はこちらでき。まずは一杯。どうですか？明日は何をしよう。よーく見ておきなさい。イノベーション始めます。はい、NFF サービスです。もう完全敗北。よろしくて。空前絶後の時間です。
Why does it look like that? Because it's nasty.
グランドオーダー。小さき者たちよ。70億年ご苦労だったな。この惑星は私がもらう。すでに人類の杖は過ぎた。
Damn! Our girl does
こん
damage.
なものでちか。お家に帰ったら手を洗ってきちんとうがいをするんですよ、マスター。
あーなんてこった。私でも俺の夢を叶わなかった。It says, how could this be? Once again, my dream was not fulfilled. I thought it was the golden sea of trees. There's no golden about it. Oh, my dear God. This is way beyond my funding. Man, this is way beyond my funding. I'm gonna go bankrupt. I can't even pay my crewmates at this rate. Oh. Ah, well. I'll probably come up with a hyperplot convenience, round everything up and count it as a trip fee and get everything over with. Ah! 人と思わぬ下道の3倍。ひととき1000倍休憩万死。Unbelievable. You don't even treat people or think people like a normal being. An outlaw of outlaw. Trash of trash. You deserve to be 1,000 years in prison. Or death. Captain, do not slip your tongue any longer. If so, aka Benny and Maoruta's blade. My blade will not be pointed towards the pillar, but at you. この場に召喚されたということは、貴様もミクトランに報いる理由を持つ偉大人。 The reason why you were summoned here is you must have some sort of relationship. If not, you've done a great feat near Mictlan. 赤字なんだから弱音を控えるべし。英霊としてふさわしい戦いをするがいい、チュチュン。It says, yeah, stop your weak tone about being in red. Yeah, being in red when it comes to your revenue. You're a heroic spirit. Now act like one and fight like one. Chirp, chirp. You see, you know... To be perfectly honest with you, little girl, I don't have any connection with Central America nor the Lost Belts. To be perfectly honest, I don't even know why I'm standing here in the first place. I don't even know my memory serves right. I don't even know if I'm Christopher Columbus. I think I am. Oh, you don't know who you are? Me too, me too. Sometimes I become like that too. But don't worry, just accept it, you know. You're definitely a heroic spirit that left it's some sort of name into the world. Trust me. That dandy looking face, you probably went over many storms and whatnot, right? You got that wild eyes that you got, you hunted preys when pinch comes to shove. And you got the beard that can even pierce the heavens. Are you perhaps Erunang? Hey! Don't compare me to that young buck. My hopes and dreams and admiration to gold is not beaten by none. And compared to him, he was just a Spain familiar user. Was always so nifty. He got lucky. He got lucky by the heavens and the sky. And he was lucked by human resources. What a lucky bastard. I'm so jealous and envious of him. Finally, it seems his real it seems that he finally spilled out his own, what he thinks, even though we already knew about it. The only reason why you were summoned here is 2 reasons, okay? The fact that you are also a cultivist, right? An explorer as well. And because there was a history of so, and you've been quote unquote irregular. And simultaneously, somewhere, somehow, you, of all person, got connected with the underworld. Because this is my first world underworld. And Benny Emma's second underworld. Of Tora Uki and Ista Uki. Simultaneously, for some odd reason, you probably came here by mistake. Because if you don't know, Columbus, Chiron, remember Chiron? Chiron used Columbus's body for Valentine's Day during Andromeda's shit. So in technicality, that connection led him to be connected to the underworld theme. But at the same time, it's not Chiron that's not it's not Chiron that's in the personality. The personality is Christopher Columbus. So Christopher Columbus is so fucking confused why he's in the underworld, even though he had a connection from the Valentine's Day. まあ、その強欲その原因で冥界に流された罪人と思われるけど、but then again, you might just be, you might just been a sinner that was you were so greedy you ended up in the underworld. You probably, up to this point, you were half-assing the material resources and keeping some to yourself, weren't you? Ah, come on, it's a coincidence. You got it all wrong. Just understand that sometimes a lot of the QP just happen to come to my ship's treasure. Come on. Think about it as a blessing of the goddess, you know? It's just luck. It's a good job well done and just kind of gave me an extra QP each rotation. 随分とオンラインの信頼が緩いな、貴様の髪は。カルデアにいる貴様の善行を積んだとは思えないが。It seems that your god is quite loose in judgments of blessings and separation of good and evil. I sincerely believe you've done any good work towards Katodea while you were at it. What are you talking about? What are you saying? I suppose there was no dream to the Golden Isles, or aka getting blessed by the deity of the gods, or offering it to the deities, or was able to become a top tier contender, but in this ship, in this ride, it seems that I picked a good comrade in arms. And because I got picked a good comrade in arms, I can laugh to my heart's content. Sometimes reason is all you need like that to have fun, you know. I see. なるほど。確かに、弁じた怪盗乱魔。口の上手さだけは達人だ。He says, I see. Indeed, a silver devil. Yeah, a wordsmith without fighting. It seems that when it comes to word craft, you're definitely above cut out the rest. Chirp chirp. I suppose so. But just because you're good at silver tonguing things, that doesn't mean you can beat the world. In the end, what rules this entire world is a large power and absolute strength. So now it's time for us to fight, Benny-Emma. It's time to finally prove who's the strongest in our own district, once and for all. Yeah, my fucking daughter, look at her, the fucking smug face style. Look at that. The smug of the century. 傲慢さではしない貴様が勝ちが。それはそれ。この勝負乗った。Yeah, when it comes to pride, it seems that you've won above me. However, we'll cast that aside. I will take on your battle. Now come! 時に意地癖をいささる者の友の役目。It says it's the friend's duty. It's also a friend's duty to join in on the little evil scheme. It's a good opportunity. I'll cut down your I'll cut down your high nose right here and right now with your pride. Woo! This is gonna be an awesome battle to witness. It says, I'm going to gamble a poker glass on the fact that both of them's gonna lose. Hey. Why are you here, young lady? You're always on our starboard side, but... What? I don't have to tell you that. You already know. Come on now. I'm here to, of course, murder you. Come on, man. I'm not. You got the wrong guy. I'm telling you. It seems that the north side is indeed having their own little fun. And we're finally able to see the depths of its life form of this Lost Belts. But on top of that, it seems that proper human histories have started to reach their limit in their Saintcraft. The fate connection to Karodea, just pure friendly love towards Master. These Saint graphs were definitely flimsy to start, but when the lost belts and pillars dissipate, you are all going to disappear with it. Are you really sure you're okay with ending it once and for all? Of course, Quetzalcoatl Corto. These are the wills and the desires of our Mictoran. I was once enveloped in the sea of darkness, and I've witnessed countless lives extinct and watched over many more. But those that are fighting to this moment, to this day, they're trying to end their own topic, trying to end their own story with their own will, with their own eyes, and with their own efforts. They were able to close their curtains to their own story. And I must give my thanks and appreciations to be given such a wonderful opportunity. Unfortunately, it was a little shame to not be able to meet Protag, but as a goddess, I have to stay and remain firm, right? Kukurukan, I'm so proud of you. The world may be different between us, but I'm so proud. I am so proud that you and I are practically the same divinity. So, I know this is quite silly, but this is our first and last time encounter. Don't you want to do a combined noble phantasm together, you and I? Huh? Are you sure? Are you sure about this? We should totally do it. This lucha thing, I've learned. I've studied the ways of the lucha. We should totally do it. Oh, that's amazing, Daz. It says, however, we should go out in a blaze of glory. How we do it. After all, this space and universe is too dark and too cramped. I believe if there's two suns, I believe it's enough brightness and it should be enough brightness and temperature to lead our master to the right path, correct? Yes. I will adjust the outputs with you. Now, good things come in a hurry, correct? And burn things that are evil to continuate with that. Don't worry. I know you and I can pull it off just no problem. Here I come, Kukurunka. The wind, the heavens, come forth. The cosmos and the space fall upon thee. Damn the sunrise, the answer, Kukurukan! The flame storm that blows through the void! Here comes, chat. The combined noble phantasm of two sun. The flare storm of the void. Sheep! Right when the Quasar got cut down, everybody in Mictoran is leaving. Huh? It says, why didn't you come? I knew you would have make it on time. Huh? Ah, I see. That's what you're planning. Fine. Do whatever you like. I've got some complaints, but I'll keep it down for now. Ah, good work, everyone. It seems that the Lost Belt has ended in the Central America. I've got a message from all the Jagger Warriors and Dinos. They said they didn't feel bad fighting together alongside with you guys. Yeah. I'm happy if they felt the same way. I see. Don't take it too seriously. You can just laugh it off. Be proud. There's a lot of people that couldn't come to this location to, you know, give it their all, but they too don't want to deny you fully. They just didn't have any more strength to fight off, that's all. They might no longer have physical bodies to sustain themselves, but their wills and intent and their morale, it should be slowly but surely, you know, breezed onto you guys. I suppose it's a pushing wind, chasing one, kind of cheer you on. It might just be a little while, but it probably will lighten your body. I don't think it's just a little bit. And you know, God Teska Toripoka, you're quite the people I look after, aren't you? Ah. I love books and I love philosophy. If you got any holy books that it sounds interesting, I'd love to read about it. Especially those Genesis type things. It's quite wonderful. I can't believe how useless and stupid Noah is. It's a good education, and I can grill him on that later. And then again, the battle here is over. Head towards the next battle. My job ends here as well. I'm gonna return home because I'm tired. But before everything's done, I guess I better grade you and evaluate you. No Mukata there. You've got 100 out of 100. My goodness. I can't believe that you would fight. Yeah, I can't believe you would fight to end it all. I've underestimated you guys poorly. I sincerely would love to introduce you to Miktorampa when you actually die, but seems that's not going to be a story that's happening anytime soon. After all, my underworld's for losers only, alright? I suppose you never had I suppose you never had fate, or you never had a tie-in in the first place. Goodbye, Teska Toripoka. And who was that? It has to be either David or somebody else. It's either Tepe or David. It's gotta be David, because David is promised 7,000 years ago. We were promised that David would come back. So somewhere, somehow, he's gonna fucking show his aura. We just have to wait. He might show up in the final battle. It has to be David. I know. It has to be. It's LB7. All right, Chatterino Cappuccino. That concludes LB7. I'll see you guys in the next video for the final Lost Belt. Lost Belt number. Here we go. PTFN, top off from now. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. All right. Shit. I can guess that it has to be David. Yeah. Like, if you've read LB7, LB7 guaranteed another David arrival. Somewhere, somehow, some way. Right? So, welcome to the final recording of this session. It is Lost Belt No number blank. It is the event Lost Belt. It is the cheating Lost Belt. It is M Spectrum. And it's the middle. What the Sigma? I have to do 2 of these shits? Nani? Hold up. I got 2 arrows? Hold up. There's some crazy shit right here. Like another hour, Dale. Oh no, we're cooked. They're not done talking yet. True. I mean, we got Prodair. We got, we got everybody's hair. It's probably, like I said, it's getting every single FGO event servants
in this Lost Belt. This is truly a goodbye to, like, if you played all, it's crazy because this Lost Belt feels so good if you know everybody's story in the event that's limited, that's never getting a rerun. So in technicality, I genuinely think we should get all the reruns this year. Like in 2026, we should have an entire year of reruns for people who missed it so they can understand why this part of this Lost Belt is so important. But you know how it is. You might want to drink. I'm drinking.いやー、すごいすごい。こうもサーバントが勢揃いするとはさすがの資格だ。It says, wow, look at all that. A gargantuan amount of servants lined up and ready to go. What a sight to see. But I wonder. Yeah, you got the illegal constructions and illegal substance and infinite, illegal constructions and illegal substance, and there's cheating all the way through. It's quite impressive. But to push through this, it's going to break quite the bone. Otto. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. It's just a voice from the sky, you see. 君が流体の一つでも実体化させて、幹部あたりにも食らいつければ。Is that yeah, Tiamat? Yeah. I said, yeah, sorry for just calling it just through the voice. If you were able to get any single dragon parts and manifestate it and bite down on the the stabilized dimensional area, probably maybe. It says, yeah, unfortunately, the mother's draconic form is currently taking a sleepover, or AKA it's not here right now. But don't worry, there's no need to worry about it still. We still have a beast that has a bad habit of eating everything. See? Look. Remember? She did once bite down on a dimension before, like... 向こうでのカルデアでの話か？ビースト2よ。So you must be talking about the other side of the other Cardea you speak of, Beast Second. It's not that I was biting down with my teeth and gritting on it. That's not what it was, okay? It was just a dimensional, it was a chain dimensional interference, that's all. I was trying to make my own little dimensions and my own little fun, you see. Trying to attain my own little plate all on my own. I see. So that's how it is. Rockstar understands everything, Lord Nara. Meaning that you were excited to try out a new mushroom. Woo! Lord Nero's popping off. No, you're the one that's popping off. You're high on your high horses. Dang it. I shouldn't have gone with you guys and went with the 12 warriors over there. Well, I guess Tiamat and Draco, you guys are still in the flower maiden mode, but wait, Tiamat and Draco, God, you can still, I can still tolerate the flower girl, Proto Merlin, right? Proto Merlin, but why is this mushroom girl together in all places? What? Surprising. Setenta kind to mother. Has the rebellion phase ended? I'm not a rebellion phase, and stop laughing, Draco. Hey, you over there. You're laughing. Yeah, stop laughing over there. What's wrong with you? Is that Protoku? Hell yeah. Sorry. It was pretty funny. I couldn't help it. If you need a location to crash out, I've got you covered. It says, we don't want to play the backline any longer. Isn't that right?
Big Boss Nikichi. No matter how strong and fearsome they may be, it's no dragon. Understand that it's something that we can handle, no problem. I don't know about this dimensional and time dislocation or whatever, but most of it can be solved by, you know, cut down. Meaning to, cut down is to, cut it down means that we have to exterminate it and kill the seeds and trample it over. Means we can pull it off. Yes, that's the spirit. Let us all do our very best and take care of this problem once and for all. グンバトは接続は切れていない。であれば、この霊気でもある程度は対応できます。It seems that the I'm not disconnected from my quote unquote the table of process. I'm not disconnected to the table of process, therefore even with this Saint graph I should be able to handle them no problem. It seems that somewhere it seemed that some system is already activated, attacking system, and infiltrated some bad information, infected with bad data, to trample it even further. I suppose we shouldn't dilly-dally and go full out. Be a little bit more show-off, shall we? どうでしょう？ここは一つ同種ということで。Noah-kun, how about you showing off your big shit? Yeah, 相棒。相席、構わないかい？ Can I sit next to ya? Of course you can. Come aboard. I'll prepare, please prepare all the backup if necessary. And whenever you can, it's up to you to pull off the fancy moves. Thanks. It says, unfortunately, it's a little saddening to swing my sword because my backline is so alone. Isn't that right, Nemo? It says this is within this cesspool of battle, right? Within this cesspool of battle, this is just for you. I'm going to 不要意味の影響を大空に沈没することに僕も尊重すると思う。だからその分。It says this is all for the other me. Without taking unnecessary effects, or you're willing to sink without causing any problems or distortion, your thought process and your will, I'll respect it. So, because I respect it, oh damn. Well, I suppose we should save the world, shall we? Hey, he about to pop the hell off. Damn, he about to bust out Noah? Noah's Ark? Robot Noah's Ark? Damn! We about to... Chee! This is the full power. Satito. Well then. With that being said, I suppose it's time for me to work as well. All the humanities warriors and brave heroes and knights have started to gather around. I suppose it will be. I suppose it's time for me to give out the blessing of the flowers on the highest degree. Oh, how surprising of you. I see. So you would always come into circumstances like this, huh? Even if you've been, even at a time like this. Is it perhaps coincidence? Or maybe it's instinct? Maybe perhaps because it's the ending of the beast. The final, the finale of it all. I guess you have some connection to it. I guess. So, I can see why you're here. Well, welcome. Is it Koyenska of the Dark? No, it's Proto Arthur. Nice, finally. The seventh beast will not be cut down by me. However, even if that's the case, just like you're about to give blessings of the flower, just like you're about to give the blessing of the flowers to everybody else, I will do my best to do what must be done to open up a path for the people that would that would subdue the seventh beast. Then, my dear king, please bring out your brilliant sword. Shield 13. Decision start! Oh, shit! Damn, we got to see Proto Arthur Excalibur. It's crazy! Oh, look at that. That's quite the fancy way to start it out, huh? I suppose it's time to layer on that. It seems that additional magical appliances has been added as such. It seems that its multiple phenomena have infected the Lost Belt to stop its regrowth, if not expansion of growth, or at least process of regeneration. No matter what it may be, attack is still unnecessary. We should do our very best to lower its numbers while the stagnation and the poison slowly seeps in. Understood. Got it. All right. All we gotta do is just cut down this street till there's nothing left, right? Silence, you buffoon! Huh. To a slash attack from the sky, you holy blader. It seems you finally came up with some fancy tactics than butting head on. Nitokuris! Ha! We're going to activate the Grand Temple. Make the fortress into attack mode and fly as high as you can and slam this gigantic pillar and let them know its place. Understood. You've heard it. You've heard it, didn't you? Now on to it. Until the great noble phantasm activation, I need short time to protect Pharaoh Algemendias. Be the guard and sacrifice if necessary. Kano したもの暁には貴様らの門にも褒美をもたらす。It says, the efforts of destroying this gigantic pillar, you commoners will also get rewarded as well. So now work to your heart's content. Merry Christmas, everyone. It is I, very tired every year around this time, Kojima. And it seems you've all been it seems that you've all been doing a great job up to this point. It seems that a lot of forces have gathered together. Karudea Santa Army. Damn, Karudea Santa Army coming in hot. Chee! Surrender. Surrender. As expected, the class is all over the place. A very balanced in formation. Unfortunately, this is going to be very awkward in a group fighting, but Dojimu, you don't understand a thing, it seems. As a Santa, class is merely an ornament. Whenever there's a threat, a true Santa will kill him with their eyes. Wait, really? This is my first time hearing it. Killing with eyes? Maybe perhaps they'll be able to, maybe able to visualize a very fun-loving dancing in the ring. I have no clue about rings and whatnot, but I don't think Santa is supposed to kill things with their eyes. I believe for a Santa, class is merely an ornament against the threat. True Santa must be true to themselves and love and dreams. I think my teacher, Hamakusa, had said something like that before, I believe. You're quite right. As expected. Well done, Arutera. You read the mood finely, even though you have no clue. First, you match yourself in the atmosphere. Aren't you a first-grade Santa? You challenge it with love and you fight it with dream. I feel like it's very hard to dance through, though. It's quite mysterious. But standing all together like this, I can feel like this wish can still come true, though. Let us all try it out, shall we? How about it, Mr. Santa Clauses?
All Santa, charge! Let's go!
Oh. I suppose I want to barge in since you guys are having all the fun. Well, everyone, Happy Christmas! Santa, the taboo to cut in.
I've arrived!
Wait, what's going on here? Huh? Hey, isn't this Lost Belt a little too rambunctious?
I don't know what's going on. There's too many of this.
Could you stop talking and just hurry up and take care of this thing? I'm pretty sure Master's struggling right now. Danny.
Army's already settled and the H formation got there fine.
As always, before the battle begins, achieving victory is my forte, you remember?
Look, watch this. Witness my dream team comp of anti-Lost Belt Nobu Alliance Army.
What are you talking about, Alliance Army?
Who on earth did... Well, whatever. I guess as a Takeda... Against a Takeda, it's the worthy of an enemy, I suppose.
So with that said, we'll be facing it head on.
There'll be no pulling punches. It's all full throttle from here. Ha! Oh, damn, she's going, Wiki Kenshin? Holy shit. Crazy.
So with that said, let's see who can cut the head of the let's see who can cut the head best of this Lost Belt, shall we?
Fine by me. I suppose it's time for us to settle the score once and for all. Now witness, Hurin Kazan, the flag of my people, and witness this power. Burn it through your retina.
You're quite surprisingly very hyped about it. As expected of my eternal rival. That's the spirit.
Let us. The blessing be upon Bishamonten. What the heck is this? Hey, look at that! All the heads that I can chop off to get some good deed. Ueda, Takeda, whatever it is, don't falter. Ranmaru, follow through, alright? It's time for our family to get some points and show you how the lance moves, huh?
Of course. Of course this. I, representing all the Ranmarus at home, will do my very best, and they are cheering you on as well as I. So let's kill them all! Blah, blah, blah. Wait, Cha-Cha. I didn't know Cha-Cha was gonna get thrown into this place. My goodness. The sheer fact that we're all being hauled at here is quite vexing. These little branches that don't know where they belong requires to be pecked and cut and broken into pieces. After all, in this world, you only need one branch of beauty. Wait, Koma-chan, are you okay with what she said? I'm pretty sure it's not her true intention. However, I'm letting her do whatever she wants because she's letting me have an allowance to have a large strawberry parfait with Rikyu's pocket money after all this is over. So, dear father and dear mother, Koba is about to pop off. I heard that whoever kills the most amount of I heard there's a high reward depending on how much Lost Belt you have destroyed. I believe Sagai Goichi. Excuse me. I can't fucking say the saga for the life of me. Saika Magoichi. Sorry, I got the S and the M wrong. With the reward that I get from the high score, I'll be able to revitalize the Saiga once more. With that said, I'll probably have to operate the Saiga one. これはさすがに私も Saiga を開設するのはありません. Because I must operate on Saiga immediately to get it started. いや、そこまでの人はおらぬ気がします。I don't think you'll be able to revive your family, or the reward is that great to the point that you could do as such. Wait, what? If that's the case, I think Cha-Cha getting fired up. Free food? Oh! I'm gonna use weapons from, my lord with that permission. What do you think, huh? Look, this is the Oda family's Great Alliance Army. I've got Ueki Kenshin and Takada underneath. This is this is my thought process of the ultimate Sengoku army. I don't know why Rikyu and Saiga got mixed into it, but I shouldn't sway down by it and go with the flow, and that's what it means to be a leader. What about it? Pretty good, huh? To be perfectly honest, I don't think there's even a moment of you guys, murderers to be popping off with your little efforts, though. Unfortunately, I'm a little different than the usual myself, you see. That's right. It's time for even I, Okita-san, to raise my flag, to call everybody in. Oh, I see. So, konai date, Tate-chan? This is, hey, you don't have to push yourself. I feel like they're not gonna answer your call. Shut up. It's not. Cha-Cha, you didn't yet. Stop ruining the fun, okay? Last time, Kondo-san called for aid and we came in, so it's this time I call for aid and they'll come. So, without being said, without further ado, now come under my flag! It seems I kept you waiting. We've already seen each other before we end off, didn't we? My goodness. Yeah, you're always good when it comes to reading the atmosphere, don't you? Hey, Hajime, stop messing around and get ready to fight. No matter what what our enemies may be, when the flag is raising up, it's our job. And no matter what, we can't lose any longer. Yes, I understand, Vice Commander. Of course, we're invincible after all. There's no way we lose, right? Well, it's time for us to settle down. It's time for us to settle the score. All right. Y'all better not slow down, huh? That's my line to you. I'll be going on ahead now. Excuse me. I'll let Mr. Kondo take care of the commanding. Seems Sakikage. Yeah, Sakikage Sensei is always himself to the end. Alright, let's go, Shinpachi. We're gonna get slow. We're gonna be the one that's gonna be called slow at this point. Shut up! Well, I'll leave the rear to you, Yamanai Sensei. Of course, leave it to me. Go have fun to your heart's content. I have you covered. Well, Yokucho, Okita-kun, let us go as well, shall we? Yes. The reason why we're all be able to hear is because of Master. And we're, そしてきっと私たちをマスターのために彼に集まったんですから。It says here, we're all here gathered because it's all Master's doing. I suppose this is under the Master's flag we must fight once more. Shinsengumi, charge! All right. All the preparations are now ready, Etchan. Wow. I don't even know where it got ripped off anymore. My sewing skills is no joke after all. Thank you so much. And now I can go and battle to my heart's content. But it seems that the situation is quite dire. This place is gonna get too dangerous too, you know. Oh my. I suppose it's our 10th time to transfer stores then. Miss Crane. In order to prepare for our last life, you've prepared many clothings and costumes for us. Just by wearing your clothes, tension grows up galactic fold. And witnessing other friends wearing costumes, I feel like I have infinite energy and courage. But it's okay now. I believe it's high time to leave. After all, there's no more safe place. There's no way for us to run away anywhere anymore. So, do your very best to be as far away as possible. And don't get hurt. We'll win the battle for sure. But when we win the battle, if you're not around to celebrate with us, I'll be very sad. Aw, it's my wish to you. My wonderful, lovely, best, my lovely, wonderful, best clothing person. Chan, may I borrow your ears for a moment? Yes? No. Yeah. It says, whenever you battle, the clothes gets dirty. And whenever it gets dirty, you need to be cleaned and re-sewn. And that is my duty. And that is my job. And until the flags and until the curtains have called, I will not be closing my shop or taking down my mantle any second longer. Miss Crane, why would you go so far as... Because we're creatures of empathy. And we've always been admired and adored and looked up on. And we always said forevermore that we will accompany to the very end, as story promised and as promise told. After all, I like people. I like humans. I like every single one of you that's gathered around in Karadea. Good, evil, does not matter. I want all to come back alive, safe, and pretty. Ah. Otsukare! Good work out there! Junes. Yes, Ed-chan. Junes has arrived. Yes. Big Sis Crane. I believe I brought enough spindle. Yes, Saint Spindlegraph that was from Habanya. And I've got a bulk set right here, ready to go, ma'am. That's great work, Junis. Are you injured along the way? Yes. After all, the other servants have secured a safe route of supplies for us to constantly reach us. Beep, beep, beep. Supply line. Supply line functionality at 80%. 150 seconds later, it will increase to 87% and rising. It seems everybody's still gearing and ready to go. All right, here are the supplies. Simultaneously, here you go. A super galactic overflowed Grand Frappuccino EX Beast. Oh damn, the power up of the century. Yo, we need to get this costume, Dio, one day. Oh, that hit the spot. So, Hyper Okashi Tabebu no Ikizama wa? It says here, what happens to the Hyper Snack Club? Yeah, what is the motto of the Hyper? What is the motto of the Hyper Snack Club? It says enjoy snacks at any time, anywhere. Yay! Hitcha. I'll be moving locations bit by bit. We'll be continuing in our process. Ever since we were saved by Must-Be during that fateful day, and until we say our goodbyes. 私も随分と諦め、Must-Be さんに助けられていただい、あの日の終わりから以来。This is ever since Must-Be has saved me, ever since that day of goodbye, I've unfortunately learned how to be very persistent and very hard to give up on. Understood. I'll never tell you to run away ever again. I'll just say, I'm off now. I'll see you soon. Goodbye. Yeah, 愛しいあなた. It's, yeah, goodbye, lovely person. And please be safe. Kakumo Mabayuki Hoshi no Ikusaba. Unu ni wa skoshi burei nado to koushita naru yori wa yoroki yome, Maina dono. It seems this is a fine evening to be, yeah. It seems to be, I believe it's the right word, is a fine night today to end up in this situation, isn't it, Mr. Miner? This is quite the opportunity, Mr. Lord Pharaoh. Unfortunately, in this war, we have to throw ourselves away or else there's no chance of winning. It's more of not survive, but live through it all. Meaning that I have to light the path to get through it all. Just kidding. Your jokes are always quite funny. It reverberates to my heart always. then if that's the case, it's time for kingly transformation. To answer the joke. Ah! That's a mountain of magical energy. One day will be summoned within these days with no birds and wings. The wings that are the wings that are immortal. Therefore, this must be defeated, and one that could not. Let us go, Lord Mina. In the name of Aman-La, we will tear down this thing once and for all. May I ask a question? Is it okay to just watch over them? Perfectly fine. I'm not here to. 別に自分の罪滅ぼしに行動するべきじゃない。お兄さんの人付き合いは火消しに据える見守るのみさ。That's fine by me. I'm not here to atone for my sins or doing anything to retain back how I am. After all, my big brother's human relationship. I'm always going to watch over him, that's all. What a crappy Saint Graph. I can't even move properly. My master has stated, is your punk ration ka? It says, are you an is your brain dumb and melted? Of course not. I'm not a muscle man. I'm a merchant. I'm a shopkeeper. In order to fight, I'm supposed to come up with strategies and other securing and protections and send it to the front line. Gyanga. 悪縁を生んでくれ。使い潰すぞ、Gyanga. This Ganger, it says, come up with some evil scheme with me, and it's time for us to shred every idea as possible. Understood. My master have said, bring it on, dealer. Now, my master, it seems a commission is in order. So essentially, he asked the hand, right? He asked the hand to remold his Saint Graph to bust out the third ascension uncommon. Asole Shokota Kimeguri. The noble phantasm going up in the sky. So sturdy. I can't believe it that I'm 4 countries short. I'm still an amateur as it is still. I don't know why, for some odd reason, I'm not at my full throttle. Even though it's supposed to be a finale, I don't feel like I can utilize my full power. Kore, Amy, oi, Eyo, 探しくたびれたぞ。苦戦してるようだな。いざ完成する。Hey, oi. It took me 5 million years to find you. Seems you're struggling. Let me help you. Oh, Baki no da na. Arigata yama no hototogi sukudai ya. It says, yeah, that's quite the bunch of a help. Sincerely appreciate it. Huh? Hey, speaking of which, where's that idiot Tetsuzo? Where's that little weird purple octopus thing that usually is floating around you? Where'd he go? Toto-sama? I don't know where Toto-sama's around. Apparently he's off limits of some sort, for strangely enough. Huh? Off limits? He even the 40 BB of sort, or anything that has to do with the Ayakashi of sort, anything that has a class 40 something like that or resembled it, they're all off limits in this space for some odd reason. Even not even consort youth, it's even Young Gunfei and Miss Mole and Sa. For some odd reason, Hana no nan mo sai mo hana na na dashi tte mon da. It seems that they've been kept in off limits and been strictly forbidden from entering this spaceway. Huh? No wonder I couldn't see no wonder I couldn't see Abigail or Valve. I saw them little bit here and there, but I see. I suppose they're not a foreigner essence, so they got away with it without changing their characteristics, huh? これはいかなことや、いや、神毛遠慮の支配か? Maybe it's something to do with this place, or perhaps maybe it has to do with the abyssal creatures refusing or not being able to enter this place. Ha! Like if I know. Yeah, like if I know about anything these days. まあ顔見でせぬこともトト様にもバリ総合税の種をくれてやるのは口よろしいが。It's a quite shame that you couldn't see Toto sama, Danna samani, but yeah, and said he probably would have insulted at you while you're saying their greetings. It's quite a shame, but while we were conversating, it seems that it seems that somebody else has arrived. What? Is it the Hakkenden? Is it my 8 warriors? No, that's even better. Shee! The combined version. Who is Yatsu-sa? Oh, I'm glad you're doing well. これまさ8人力、発見力、矢をよろずあの勢いを得た心持ちだ。It says an 8-person strength in one, the 8-dog in one strength. It seems that you've come up with a crafty works to show up yourself. Then if that's the case, Hachi and Omi, let us take care of the enemy general's head. Hell yeah. I'm finally here. I finally arrived here. Oh no. It says, yeah, that means that in order to save the world, I have to cut this lost belt tree or lost belt thingy, right? Then let's pull it off. After all, we are. Hey, the Elizabeth! The Elizabeth 9 is here! The mighty 9! Dot. Eddie? Hey, hold up. 9? Aren't we supposed to be 11? Hey, who are we missing? Who is missing? Unfortunately, Elizabeth Japan doesn't have enough Elizabeth particles to join in, and so she's absent. And the quote-unquote 9 tattooed dragon tail Eliza is with the is at the quote-unquote Ryozanpaku, right? The tattoo 9 Elizabeth went on the different event people, so she's off duty. La la la. So we're at Elizabeth 7. There's no problem. As a combat, as a battle combatician, we didn't lack too much. Well, there are still other servants besides us, so there should be no problem whatsoever in calculation. I'm going to be using a lot of elixirs, okay? After all, it's the final boss. It'll be a waste not to use them. Then let us start our raid, shall we, my dear daughters? Do your very best and go forth. Understood. Ooh! It says, I know, I got it, dearest mother. Now it's time to show off the punk and rock. Let's do it. Holy shit, it's such a long fucking cutscene. 目にも後にも見てくれるのだわ、クソJew. A shitty tree witness our combined power. Dios Ampaku assemble. That's what I thought. But me, everybody went somewhere. They're not coming to my call. Hey, they were all together with you. What's wrong? Where did they all go? Don't worry. You don't need to cry, dragon child. Here, me and Edise will hold your hand until they come back, okay? Yeah, fine. Yeah, that's okay. You're not alone anymore, all right? Grabs hold of them. Grabs hold of their hands. Squeeze. Oh, she's a kind of cute. She's pretty cute, but isn't this gonna make us hard to fight? No. When she needs to fight, she can fight, especially with Kung Fu. She's pretty awesome. Lord Caesar! Lord Caesar! I'm glad you're healthy and well. It seems that the cuties and the cuties and the cuties are all gathered and held hands together. They're so... I would like to hug them so dearly. Now. You must calm down, dear Cleopatra, my dear. We're supposed to be a diversion for them to feel safe. If you falter, who else but I and others will be able to handle it? And when it comes to protecting those childs, I'm at a stump as well. No. Hey, you child! I'll give you 500 QP, so listen to what I say. Huh? Wait. The hell? Did you just treat me like a child? On top of it, you're only giving me 500 QP? I can buy a little bit of candy at best at that. Are you crazy? How foolish of you to look to underestimate Lord Miss Ibuki just by cover. I suppose we should chop off your head first to be repenting. Stop. Do not do such a thing. They are our allies. Do not be so silly. Huh? What is the meaning of this, huh? You're prepared to die, right? Now that you've resisted me. Tsuna! I'm chopping your head here and now! Take this! Hi, all right, that's enough. Oh, you guys start babbling and without supervision, you guys start at each other's throat. Itis Vita, we got an emergency. I don't think I'm gonna be able to keep those two apart, so I need you to do the job for me. Understood. I got it. Well then, everyone. What is it? Does that count as me? Am I part of the child too? Yes. Well, Erisa-chan, you're a big sister after all. If you could support me, it'd be greatly appreciated. And, besides, you guys are all... You too. Could you guys help me out too? Yeah. Sighs, lets out a small sigh, but nods. What's going on? What is happening here? All I can see is just enemies upon enemies. This sounds like a wonderful buffet for me. I would like to eat it up immediately. I would like to just crash land it with Typhon's dragon body and just start drowning in it. Wait, sis, wait. We're supposed to collaborate and work together as a team.
Now, the preparation is all set. Everybody pull out your swords, my dear warriors. Omae mo da baka. That goes for you too, idiot. Huh? So, iku kana, bozu? Like, come on. Do I need to pull my sword? Come on, kid. If we're talking about a battlefield, it's littered with combatants. It's perfectly fine.
As always, the king is so my-paced and...
What?
Pretomayos, you're not feeling well or something?
No.
I was just thinking about the end of the dream. It's just that it's too much for us to think about, you know? I believe if it's you, sir, you'll be thinking about it like that. Oh, Miss Linus, a very rare outfit you have. I suppose this is the situation. I wanted to look the part. Shibai told me that I should look... I looked very good at the last moment. Anyway. Shibai specifically told me... lazy ass. At least work once before everything is over. 俺のことならそんな対策はとっくに終えてるさ。It's as if it's me you're talking about. That situation's already been handled and situated, right? What? Excuse me. You do realize that was not my words. So that wasn't Shisho, but Lord Kome and Shibai was communicating. Yeah, we just synchronized, that's it. But idiots as soldiers already prepped in place and ready to go. Good, good. This battle is blessed with, people. It seems that we don't have the grounds, but how about the heavens? We don't need any luck on our side to win victories, do we? I sincerely thought you would need such a thing on your side to obtain any victory on your hand. Stars and the stars will always watch over. However, sometimes you just can't watch everything over, you see. As expected, the goddess of the scales. It is a wonderful thing to watch over. Then let us come forth together, one last time to our final battlefield. Hell yeah, let's go. Holy shit. Yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy. This was just halfway. Halfway. Proto Merlin doesn't it? Oh my god. I gotta... Okay, hey, make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. TGF head top for now. Holy. I'm trying to get to this next chapter. I'm struggling. Alright, TGF head top for now. Proto Merlin does not like ending. I'm surprised she's helping us. Well, Proto Arthur came in, right? And so if Proto Arthur's comes in, she has to help Proto Arthur. She might not like story endings, but she also know everything has an end. And if Proto Arthur asks, she can't refuse. This is the collab node. So listen, low key, I gotta go to bed. Low key. So I will have to do this tomorrow. The good news is, right? The good news is that I'm going to finish it
Probably tomorrow. Maybe. If it's not tomorrow, I have the 31st off. 31st and 1st off. So I'm gonna be cooking diet. Okay? So I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to work. I didn't sleep well yesterday, so I need to go to sleep today. So make sure you guys hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe. As always, thank you so much for coming to my stream. Actually, is there a Lancer node? If there's a Lancer node, I'm gonna roll for a 5-star Ellie. Ellie. I don't think there's a 5-star Ellie. Nope, no 5-star Ellie. Alright, good night. Raid Ventos? Don't fucking tell me what to do. But that does sound like a good idea. Actually, who is in the directory? Hey, Fox. Fox is in the directory. I am raiding Fox. Because I don't give enough love to my boy Fox. I will raid Fox. I will probably raid Ventos tomorrow. I'm pretty sure he's streaming tomorrow. Did it work? Did it work, chat? LA Strobes? Hey, man. Listen, I don't get to raid a lot of people, so thanks, Strobes. No, thank you, CZ. And thank you, Ventos. And thank you, Fox. We're going to be raiding him real quick, so make sure you guys don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Good night. Good luck. No spoilers. And I will see you to end this once and for all, probably today, if not, tomorrow. Peace.